And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today, with more shenanigans in East River Valley. Right, let's take care of ourselves, shall we? It's a little bit on the darker side. We just need to grab a little bit of food, drink some water, probably pass some time. Food is somewhere around here. I'm feeling it. Hold on. Here? There you go. There we go. Right. It's still really dark. I'll grab a little bottle of water for the day, and then we're gonna go explore. I feel I haven't really found anything that great around the place. We still got to do a little bit of inventorying. Let's drop that there. You know what? We're way too much in the dark. Oh, speaking of darkness and our lantern, we are running out of oil. Maybe we'll do these mushrooms. Drop those. Alright. Cool. We'll drop these bad boys. I'm not too sure how much oil there will be in that jerry can, but we'll soon find out. It's not a full one, is it? Yeah. Need to be careful with that. So, oof. Yeah, if I let it go all the way up, we're gonna lose that jerry can, so let's not. We need to go and find where we can fish, really. There. Alright, drop the feathers, drop feathers. I think we're still okay for arrows, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, just drop these guys. Drop the feathers. Grab another one of these. Don't we need more bandages? We do. Let's grab an extra one. We're really heavy still. Let's see what we can get rid of. For example. Okay, we got the extra kilo there. So basically this is like extra 3 kilos. We'd be at 36 if not for that. Yeah, I think we're good. Do we really need the axe saw and the hatchet? I don't think so. Right. That should do it. Yes, you did, Astrid. Congratulations. Okay. You got a bunch of cured guts here. Alright. How's our clothing? We're good. And do 2 bandages, please. Thank you very much. I could use a whetstone. We did see the signal fire somewhere. I keep losing track of it. Let's take a quick look. Should be able to see it at all times, kind of thing. Maybe we'll try and find a way to it today. I mean, it's way too cold for us to do anything right now. But I can try and start thinking how to get there. If I could see it. And we're gonna have to go to another position. It's probably maybe behind this rock, behind these trees. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's a little bit too cold for this, and our scurvy is back. I really need to find where that lake where we can fish is. That way we can start thinking about doing a little snow shelter. And start fishing. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, at least until that wind dies down. Let's take a look. Sounds better, but not by much. Maybe the wind has calmed down now that the crows are out. Let's have a look. We'll go this way. Also, we could explore the ice caves a little bit more. I'm sure we can find more than what we already found in there. I've been told there's matches, a bedroll. Not too sure about the exhaust since we already found the exhaust somewhere else. I'm not too sure how that works. Got more mushrooms. Been past this place for a couple of times and never picked them up. Blind as a bat. Wow, and rose hips, okay. We'll keep adding them to our stock. There we go, more mushies. I know, Astrid. I know, Astrid. It's very cold. Right. Oh, fire. There it is. Right, let's go that way. Kind of. Could use a cave, really, to warm it. We could go back, but... you know, sometimes you just gotta spread your wings and fly away. It's still not good. We're still at minus 12, and I forgot to take care of our scurvy risk. There you go. Easy peasy. That should last us another 10 days. Got some ptarmies around here. Unless there's a new bear spawn, I think we're safe. We already killed 2 bears. One of them was in this area. So I doubt we're gonna find another one so close by. But we're about to find out. Alright.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yes, Astrid, it is. A lot of sticks. If the weather was better, I'd consider starting a fire. Wait, maybe we just need to, like, go up the rope and then that way? I know there's a rope somewhere here. Maybe it's here. Because that's like the bear area. Let's see. Don't see any ropes. There's a wolfie. I see the rope now.
It's too cold.
Let's put this on. Is he onto us? He is onto us. I'm really not looking forward for this, but let's do it. There we go. I want to see what we have on signal fire. I wonder where the Polaroid is. We'll find it eventually. Right, up we go. We're a little bit slower than I would like to be. I think we'll make it to the top. Our stamina and fatigue are looking okay still. Now, if we are where I think we are, because for the trader bunker, I think we had to climb this rope and go to the right. I think there's a cave to our right. So odds are we technically didn't need to use this rope. Maybe there's another way up here. I don't know it. There's the cave. We'll warm up here and then move on. Maybe even take like a 3-hour nap. Okay, let's make it... Yeah, let's make it a 3-hour nap. Cold. Hold on. So yeah, ice cave. Ooh, it's just a stone. Let's have a quick look-see. Just a quick one. Got no idea where I am. It all looks the same to me. And nothing here, right? Nothing. Sadly. Alright, well, I don't want to explore it too much. I am curious, like, what is the other way to get up here? But I am more curious about finding out what might be on the signal fire. Alright, we'll put this down. Sleep for like 3 hours. Alright. I'm hearing a wolf owl. I wonder if this is probably the same cave where is it Scratchy? Probably the same cave that Scratchy is in. Alright. Still bloody cold. Just the start of the afternoon. I was hoping that it would be, well, warmer by now. Alright, any more rosehibs? Yes. A whole bunch of them. Alright, I think that's all of it. Now, we could go to our right and find the trader bunker, but it will be empty. I'll also grab some of this. For no goddamn reason. Alright. I don't know, maybe we can do some pancakes later. Though I think we would need some syrup. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some syrup. Nothing there. Alright, let's go this way. It's still really cold. That didn't help much. Feeling like -8. It's not gonna take long until we start getting cold. Maybe we can find another cave here? Let's hope. Getting close to the wall to avoid the wind. Yeah, that helped. I'm feeling like -3 now. I'm gonna keep on getting close to the wall. It will help our warmth quite a bit. Okay, we got some bushes here. Should be able to go around them. The way back, though... I'll probably have to break them down. We'll see. I hope I'm still going the right way. I can't see the fire. We'll leave the Tarmies alone. Who knows? Maybe we'll need the meat in a bit. Is that a cave? Hello. Okay, just a normal cave it looks like. No coal. Got a couple of... a little bit of firewood here. A little bit of coal as well. We'll just warm up. There you go. Oh, we'll leave the firewood for now. And we got an extra coal. If we need to start the fire, we can. And the wind stopped, which is good. Just some light snowing. Oh, there it is. Is that a sapling? Yes, we got 4 saplings here. Nice. We can leave 2 more outside and then the other 2 trying it for more arrows. I hear bunnies. Yep, I see the bunny. It's right there. Okay, the lake is definitely not up here. I do wonder where said lake could be. Do you have the Polaroid? Sewing kit. Any more feathers? Doesn't look like it. Ow.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
A bunch of firewood. Oh, a whetstone, a hammer, mysterious signal fire. A Mackinac jacket, brand new. Nice. Some moose meat. I think we can just straight up eat that. Yep. Nice. Let me do that. Okay, unfortunately, no such thing as a Polaroid here. This doesn't warm you up. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. You can't, yeah, you can't do anything with that. Can't do anything here. Alright, and we have a rope. We'll see where this rope takes us. I'm gonna map this. Yeah, we'll map this. Like, around there. At least we found a whetstone and a scrawled message. They went in but never came out. I waited 5 days, no more. Huh. Kinda close. Yeah, it's kinda close to our base. I guess the person that started the signal fire was just waiting for their mates. And we're warming up finally. Nice. Okay. Still no signs of a lake. Maybe that way? Can I see anything from up here? Not really. There seems to be a little bit of water on that side. Well, we'll check it out. Let's put this on and too encumbered. Never mind. Actually, we'll put this on and there. No wolfies, which is good. I'm glad we found the whetstone. We can repair our knife now. I'm not gonna bother with the hatchet. Okay, and we'll switch this so we can keep ourselves warm. How heavy are we? 44. We're getting tired. We'll leave it as is. Could go down here. I don't know, maybe the lake is this way. Let's go down here. Hopefully this is not a death wall. My biggest fear right now is finding a death wall. Okay. Okay. Maybe I could have put on the crampons to prevent that. We'll do this. In fact, I will put on the crampons just to try and prevent another sprain. Yeah, this seems good. Uh-oh. Take it back. I take it back. It's not good. Here. Okay. And then I'll go this way. Uh-oh. Nearly there. Jump. Alright, we're down here. Whatever here might be. And let's put this back on. There we go, we're at -1. I mean, here, we'll walk a little bit slower, but we'll be warmer. Got the deer there. Another rope. Hi. We can't do coding here. Wait, what? Okay, I think he stopped. Bad wolf. Bad wolfie. Where is he? There he is. He was trying to munch on me. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit till he stops. He should stop soon. Maybe not. And the bow is broken. Okay, we'll use this one for now. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. We're good, we're good. pretty waterfalls here. And even with this amount of water, it's probably still not good enough to fish, is it? Yeah. We'll get closer and see. It's starting to get late, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to take that rope to go back up, unless there's a cave somewhere. Like an ice cave that can get us somewhere else. Twin Sisters Falls, no hole. I'll put this on the map. Oh, we already had it on the map. That gives us on the other side. There's a quartz there. Right, let's follow the river down. I know I'm going the opposite way, but... starting to get a little bit desperate for that fish. So I want to find out where it is. We also need to craft another bow. The weather is starting not to look great. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like very soon we're gonna get hit by a blizzard. Which is bad. I have no idea where I can go for cover at this point. We do have 4 pieces of coal, so as long as we can find a place where we can start the fire, we'd survive. Like, those 4 pieces of coal can last, I don't know, 8-9 hours. Yeah, so I think that's my way out of here. If I can't find, like, an ice cave. Also got meat. I mean, that wolf's already dead, so could grab a wolf. We also got some cattails. That could also help. So yeah, I think we can survive being down here. See that log going up. Maybe that's also a path to get out of here. Maybe. Still no signs of any lakes whatsoever. That's kind of going up. Maybe that's just the path that goes to the rope. But I'd say my way out of here is through that log. At least I'm going to try it first. Because if I can avoid the rope, that'd be ideal. We're already pretty darn tired as it is. It also eats a little bit of pemmican that will restore fatigue. Give us 500 calories to play around with. But no signs of any lakes so far. And disappointing. This is nothing. I was hoping it'd be something. Just a dead end, it looks like. We'll see, we'll see. Let's just get closer. Landslide. I'll put it on the map as well. Jobs are good. This is just connecting here. I'm not really like hardcore mapping right now. I just want to get like the feel of the place. we'll fill in the dark bits in a bit. Hi. Is this a cave? If only. Do you have a Polaroid for me? You do have a Polaroid for me. Look at this spot. I had to climb like hell to get all the way up here, but it was worth it. Even saw a rainbow. We're actually close to it. I wonder if Esh River Valley has 2 Polaroids. Alright, let's try and find a cave. I'm guessing we need to do that rope that we saw somewhere in order to get to that vista. And maybe not, it might not just be one rope, it might be several. But saying it was quite a climb, and that rope didn't look like quite a climb, it was a small climb. We'll go this way. I'll probably have to just eat that pemmican. We're starting to walk very slowly. Let's munch it down. Yep, we're good. Not quite. Not quite there, but it helps. We do have... Oh, we don't. It's getting really cold. Right, we need to find somewhere safe to be in. Let's try and do that path over there. I'm happy we found one of the Polaroids. I should just Google, like, if there's 1 or 2. Alright, let's take this path. Maybe it gets us out of here. Oh, hello, Plane Shifter. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you managed to get some progress on your run, if nothing went wrong. Okay, there's the rope. I wonder if the vista is like all the way up there. I thought it's just climbing that rope in right there. Anyway, let's try and find a little place to stay in for the night. I would like to take that rope in the morning or afternoon, whatever. Just to check out where that vista might be. Moose Overlook? Oh, I guess this could be like a place where can overlook into a moose, or maybe a moose spawn is up here. Doubt it. So that's it. There's just absolutely nothing if I follow this path, which is feels bad. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. We'll have to climb a rope to get out of here, apparently. We'll search a little bit more. I'm hoping that there's a safe place somewhere where we can sleep. Sally, I was
Gotta warm up somehow.
I was about to start it up. I was just feeling a little too depressed, gotcha. So I just closed it. Maybe next weekend. Yeah. Can relate, buddy. You're probably like thinking about your own survival at the moment, not a fictional survival scenario. Okay, there's a really big rope. We can't really take that one. I doubt this cave is good enough for us to sleep in. I mean, we could, but it'd be risky. We could do it like 1 hour at a time. I'll keep this in mind.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm still hoping to find a cave somewhere down here. A proper cave. That was like a wall. So was that the rope we climbed down from? Probably. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use that cave that's not a cave to sleep in. Not seeing any way out of here. Yeah, I think we went around the whole place. Unless there's like a cave behind one of these waterfalls, which I doubt. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I've seen like a path through it. Yeah, we're back at Twin Sisters Falls. We're gonna go back to that cave after I just take a quick look here. Maybe there's something like there.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
So the lake is definitely not here. I think I went through the whole thing. Unfortunate. And no, I don't think that's anything neither. Long shot. Balls. It was definitely a long shot. I'm gonna just grab these cattails. Will give us to munch on during the night. Now we just gotta hope we don't get hit by a blizzard or something too aggressive. One waterfall does have a cave behind it. Yeah, it's on the other side. It's not here, unfortunately. Yeah, we have been through it yesterday. It's on the other side of the map, basically, from here. We are here, and that cave specifically. Oof, it's not this one. I don't think it's even on the map. Not yet. But it's in a river. I think it's around here, maybe, or there. It's around this area. Basically on the other side of the map. Right, we'll go to that little cave. I think the bear hide will enable us to survive this. Of course, I'm not going to sleep for longer than an hour, just in case. Oh boy. And seeing as we're wet and slope, we'll do that. Also, walking against the wind is less than ideal.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yep. We'll take care of that in a second, Astrid. For food, we still got our cured meat. We got some cattails. We'll be fine. We just, well, need shelter. Could also try and eat pemmican and try and get out of here, but I think we'll be okay. Let's leave that for like last resort. That's one hell of a climb. Was that really how we came down? I kind of feel it isn't. Alright, I think this should enable us to, like, just be okay. Alright. Let's eat the cattails. We'll drink. And then we'll sleep 1 hour at a time. As long as the wind doesn't hit us right in the face, we should be fine. We're about to find out. Alright. Yeah, we'll be fine for an hour at least. We'll see. Ooh, the wind changed into a blizzard. Temperature-wise, we could still do it. Oh, we can't do it anymore. We could start the fire. -12. Yikes. Yep. Fire it is. Thing is, that looks like a bad place to start the fire. I think if I can start it here, that would be ideal, but we can't. Well, all the way to the back and hope for the best. I'll do that. We're in a little bit of a pinch. There you go. Whoops, I didn't want to be too cold. We'll also boil a little bit of water while we're on it. Well. Look, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Also, for another hour, we're gonna hope that the wind doesn't come straight at us. This seems like a very best hit early on Interloper, definitely. Everybody loves it because of that. Just gonna sleep for another hour. I don't care if the water overboils. Still good. I don't need more. Just wanted a little bit more water than what we have. We'll keep on sleeping 1 hour at a time. Before the real cold hits. Yeah. People... Yeah, it's gone. It probably hit us straight head-on and changed again. Sadly, I'll have to use more coal. Another match. I'm more worried about the sticks than anything. Maybe I should have changed its position. Another pull. Another hour of sleep. Oh, and it's gone. Right. We're safe now, I think. I don't think the wind will pick up again. Could sleep for like 2 hours at a time. Feels like 5 degrees. Wow. It's really cold. I'm gonna quickly look for a stick or two, just in case. What's the time? It's about 7 in the morning. Alright. I'm gonna add another piece of coal. That's gonna last us for like 5 hours. Of course, I'm not gonna risk sleeping for 5 hours. Best I can do is 2. Let's do 2 hours. Hello, cause morning. I hope you're okay. We can still survive like 2 hours easily, even if this blows out. We're a little bit of a pinch at the moment, cause I think it will be okay, even though the fire said hour and a half. I think it's fine for us to sleep for 2 hours. I explored a little bit beyond my capabilities, and now we're stuck somewhere. As you do. A wee bit of a pickle, indeed. And I don't know. We'll keep on adding coal. We'll keep on sleeping. I think that's the last stop where we can do anyway. There we go. Right, I'm gonna wait for this fire to blow, and then we'll move on from here. Just waiting for the day to warm up a little bit, and do it yet another hour. And then we'll grab a few cattails or something. All right, this is fine. I will wait for it to blow over, just because I want to grab the charcoal that's gonna give us. 1 minute. Then I'll eat some pemmican before climbing that rope out of here. It's taking a little bit too long. It's still in embers. This last minute lasted quite a long time. There we go. That's 9 charcoal. A beautiful day to start a free fire. So this is, I think, the rope we came down. And I want to take the other rope that's on the other side. I think that's the rope that's going to take us to the vista. We found a Polaroid down here. So let's go and try and do this vista. It's a little wee bit cold. -7. Let's do the pemmican now. Will enable us to walk a little bit faster. Yeah. 1.5 kilos more. It's fine. Right. Oh, it's a rainbow. So is this the rainbow waterfall that I hear so much about? Not that it's good weather, we can actually see it. Nice. Too bad I don't have polar photographs for this. That would be a nice picture. Alright. So, where are we and where is the rope? I think it's that way. Yeah, I think I see it. Just ever so slightly. Think. Oh my god, there was a cave there all along. God damn it. The rainbow is there, right? I know. This is sad. And I was so close to this. We could have just slept all night here. Well, I'll pick up the coal. Valley Cave. Yeah. Noted. We would have been fine here. Perfectly fine. Sad. Right. We'll charcoal it. At least I won't forget about it. And we're right behind where that Polaroid at Vista will be. Okay. I got stuck living in this cave after a moose stomp. Oh, wouldn't let me leave this valley. Oh my god. So there is a moose down here, or a possibility for it. I did find it weird that there was a place there called the Moose Lookout. Oh, imagine being stuck down here. Well, at least you had moose meat, right? So you actually had plenty of food, thankfully. Because if if I would get sick right now, not due to a moose stomp, of course. All we had was this deer, I believe a wolf there, and a couple of rabbits. We kind of be in the bad place. I don't think that's rose hips out there. It's just scrub bushes. Alright, let's climb this out of here. That dude must have struggled. I had the moose meat, the rainbow. Oh my goodness, matches. And the Timby pack to keep me company. Jesus. Not the Timbies. Not anything but the Timbies. And all that with broken ribs. Ugh, you must have struggled. Did you survive it? I hope you survived that. That sounds rough. Let's change in... I don't think we can do this. Yeah, we can't do that. Unless I drop something. We found the hammer along our journey. Yeah, we have things that are making us a little bit too heavy. So we'll have to do that. There we go. I survived, yeah. Still, is it a week or is it 2 weeks? I think it's like 240 hours. Or is it 120? I can't remember the exact amount of hours you need to recover. Still, even though a week down the year, oof. You must have been happy once you got out of there. I know I would be. Oh, get another rope. It's as I expected. It couldn't just be one rope. The guy was saying it was quite a climb, so it couldn't just be the one rope. We could sleep for 3 hours here. I think we'd be safe. Candy bar. I mean, we'd be safe thanks to the bear bedroll. In the normal location, we wouldn't. Even with the improved bedroll, you'd have to, like, have it maxed out in order to sleep there. Wow, that is quite a climb. I think I'm gonna need to eat another piece of pemmican also. Good thing I brought the hatchet, huh? Jeez. 23 minutes, we should be fine. And a whole bunch of sticks. Right, let's eat that pemmican. And we're gonna have to drop a whole bunch of sticks. We just grabbed like a whole bunch of them. There you go. We'll drop, well, maybe 2 will do it. And then put on the crampons and wish me luck. Oh boy. We're getting very cold. I'll start the fire once we get up there. Just to warm up. Let's see if we can do this all in one go. Our stamina drain looks okay. We'll keep on walking. I just wanted to see if there was anything decent in there. Our stamina is now below half, so it starts going substantially slower. Once the fatigue goes below half, it also gets even more slower. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Why are you tempting fate? I always bring the action with going to HRV. There's lots of scrub bushes, blockades. Yeah. Easy peasy. A little bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Let's do that. No, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. We got a little bit more mushrooms. I think I should... Oh, never mind. We were okay. We got a cave right here for our troubles. I wonder where that vista is now. We got a few painkillers. I'll grab them for shits and giggles. We could sleep here if needs be. Yoink. You could have climbed that with one hand tied behind your back. I could, but would Astrid be able to do that? Also, Cos, do you know if there's like one Polaroid or two Polaroids in HRV? I have a sneaky feeling it should be two, given that this vista here is just for this area, I think. It like HRV has a feeling that it should be two Polaroids. You know, it has that vibe to it. Oh, there's a sleeping wolfie here. Just enjoying the sun. There you go. So is this the vista or is that the vista? I don't know. I'm gonna have to just charcoal it to see where I am in relation to it. It's that way. The pensive vista. So we need to go even further up, I guess. Wait, that's the bottom cave. I didn't put this cave on the map. I want to. Then from here, I'll be able to maybe be able to tell where it is, the vista. Okay, there it is. Wait, so it's in front of us. It's this way. So we don't need to go all the way up there. Maybe somewhere here. There it is. Great. I think it's just pensive vista. Okay. Right, it did nothing, because I already had mapped everything. So yeah. Rest in peace, Vista. I'll go... Wait. No, I was too much in front, so never mind. I didn't do the Vista. Ah, there you go. Oh, now that's some clearing. Hey, I think we found the lake. Monolith Lake right there. Jeez, I think we got the whole map. We just got some bit of darkness here. Yay, we got the whole map. Let me check. You know what? Let me get into the cave so we can warm up and check how many POIs we're missing. Actually, I take it back. This vista was great. It actually unlocked the rest of the map. So it was a pretty good vista. It's just HRV looks like such a big place. So I'm surprised. Anyway, let's see. Where is it? Here. Survey locations, HRV. Still missing quite a few. Okay, we'll find all of this. Okay. All right. I'm just a little bit worried about our food situation. I should have used that chance to do a free fire. Now it's gone. Well, at least it's warm enough that you don't need to warm up anymore. I might need to eat more pemmican. Yeah, we'll do that. It's our last piece. We need to replenish our pemmican when we go back. And also a little bit of cured meat. There you go. That will get me started. It was just a little bit too heavy. Here, drop 5 sticks. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how HRV only has one because the map seems so big. Yeah. It's still good though. I still can't agree with your first version. It's still a good map. It's just a little bit how to put it, confusing. Like there's a lot of paths going up and down, ropes, etc. So you can get lost quite easily here. I'm surprised I already mapped it. I was just doing like a little bit of mapping here and there, doing the POIs, and suddenly everything unlocked due to that vista. So I'm quite surprised how this turned out. Before... Ah, look at that little spiffo.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I think it's best if I turn that into cloth as soon as possible. Just for weight reasons. Also, we got the Mackinac jacket. It's kind of a waste to turn it into cloth. I like keeping the Mackinac jackets. I mean, they'll be ruined eventually, but they're like one of the rarer pieces of clothes. I think it's the best jacket you can also just randomly find. Okay, we can't go down here. Maybe here? Yeah, this will do. He says. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Right, is this where we can fish then? I hope so. Monolith Lake. Can we just start the hole here? No. And we don't need to put that on the map, right? Because it's already there. I'm gonna check if this waterfall has a name. Or that. And any POIs that I can get. You're not playing music on purpose? Oh, shoot. I like just game sounds and you talking. I find it relaxing, but I know sometimes you play the soundtrack behind your gameplay on stream. So I was just checking that you're doing what you intend. Nope. So when I was playing Wintermute, I turned the music up, and obviously I forgot to turn on the music from the game. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because I can listen to it. I don't listen to it. This is just for you guys. I'm sure people enjoy the music as well. It's not too loud, right? I think I got the volume right on it. Okay, Watchful Falls. Did this go straight into... No, we need to map this. Well, we'll just put it on the map. That's what I figured, yeah. I turned on the volume for Wintermute and then completely forgot to turn it back on. And this is why having like regulars on stream is so important. And the Lake Cave.
Stuff will come in handy.
No, that's the one book it's not gonna come in handy. We'll take that though. And the Lake Cave. It's probably already on the map, but yeah. A little wolf meat. Oh wow, somebody has been here. Look at that. Oh, I'll take that whetstone. Yeah, okay, obviously somebody has been here, that person. I'm kind of tempted. I'm repairing my pants with this immediately. That's my pants. 89. I don't really need it. It's a pure pelt. Oh my goodness, I keep grabbing stuff. Somebody help me. Also, feels that's such a shame. It was probably the wolf who took her down. It was me, I left you all that stuff. Thank you, gods. Thank you for your sacrifice. It will be remembered. That's quite the sad ending there. Imagine being stuck in HRV like this. Dreadful. Let's see if this waterfall has a name as well. I feel like most waterfalls have a name. And you gotta just put it on the map as a POI. There you go. Banner Falls. We're nearly done with the cartographer like this. We could go around here. I haven't found a place where we can drop the fish, the fishing hole. That carp is extra sad, and aren't there two huddled right next to each other in the cannery? Those ones are super sad too. Yeah, I think they're random. They randomly appear sometimes. I don't think I had them this time. Sometimes you can also find them near the airplane in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, those two, I think they're the saddest for sure. Yeah, okay, so we can do this here. We'll have to bring cloth. I'm sure we can find the sticks locally. But we'll have to... Aw. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of a snow shelter. I just realized something. Since we are gonna come back here to fish... Boom. We'll leave the hammer there. There's no point taking it back just to bring it back up. I want to see what's in this area, if anything. And I need to be a little bit careful with my fatigue. Well, technically we can stay the night here. We still got enough cured meat. Maybe we could find some cattails or something. Okay, nothing. I mean, we can grab the mushrooms, then craft them. That should also release us of a little bit of weight. So, when the stream started, all I wanted was to find signal fire, and yeah, we kind of locked the rest of the map, just looking for that fire. At least it left me with very little to map now. I might as well just get it done. I'll still be carrying charcoal, because I can use the charcoal just to know exactly where I am in the map. I'm still not comfortable at all in HRV. I'm glad that I'm surviving here, you know, without too much effort. But I think that's mostly thanks to the gear that I have. Alright, let's see where this takes us. I see an acorn tree there. This map is freaking huge. This is not mapped at all, right? No, we're here. Okay. Thought we'd be further east, but we're going like southeast. We got another cave. Some tarmies. We had some salt. We could definitely do a nice little bit of broth. Peak cave. Yeah, this cave is definitely peak. Oh, and we got a little sapling. I'll think about you guys in a second. Let's start a fire. Just cook them. We'd have some meat up here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's eat some ptarmigans. Not just yet. I think you gotta have to take it back to base first. Though, you know, the sticks are really not that needed, but we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook those tarmies. Gonna have our belly full of bird. If I had the brains, I would go and grab that hammer. I didn't consider that, you know, I would find this many acorns here. We could also prepare them and, I don't know, do something with them. Right. Let's hunt. Oh, come on. Here. I kind of want to grab those 2 arrows, but I think I'll get too close to them. I think it's worth the risk to... no. I think they'll see me. Kind of a waste of condition on the arrows. Will you stop today? Yes. Hi. Yeah, you don't need to go far. Don't you worry, Astrid. Another acorn there. Still gotta put this cave on the map as well. I don't think there was any more wolves, but I'm very smelly. I'm still gonna drop the birds just in case. Last thing I want is to get caught out with a bunch of meat on me. Also, rosips. I don't know at this moment, like, where there is more rosips. We're gonna do a tally at the end. Because I think the thing that people say that Orlan Muskeg has the biggest amount of rosips might be false. I've been finding so many rosips here in HRV. A new sprint. Yes, thank you. I couldn't live without it. We got more coal. Wait, a memento box? Really? Where's the key for this? Oh. Alright. Alright. How shall we do this? Well, let's strip the meat out. We'll take care of the feathers later. I'll strip the feathers as well. Just not do that, but we'll make use of the feathers for a change. Drop that. Yoink. Also, we got wood here, so probably we don't even need to use coal. At least I hope. Oh, the cougar knife makes such a difference. I love the cougar knife. Okay, that's... that bird is not done. There you go. Too bad we don't have a little pinch of salt. Also, how good can that be? Right? It's interlopers. Usually these have nothing good to them because there's like no MREs or anything like that in interloper. Alright, let's... Oh my god, 55 kilos. I'm in danger. Let's grab that cedar. 55 kilos. Even if I had Anakin, I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. Anyway, let's cook the birds. We got some food for dinner and breakfast. I'm not too sure about the water. Also our water. We'll do 2 more liters. A little bit more weight to worry about later. There you go. And we'll just cook it all. Not too sure if we're gonna need more. I'll put another log in there. Maybe. Oh wow, okay. 15 pieces. Yeah, I can see where all my weight is in. Yeah. What if we just get rid of this? 10 minutes.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
And we got an aurora outside. Wolves go. Alright, we'll do that. Can skip the time. 59 minutes still left. I think maybe just a one-seater is going to be enough. Yeah. And then, right, we'll eat as much as we can right now. Thank you, birdos. Wow, that was a very small piece. And we'll still have a little bit of bird for breakfast. Delicious. Right, pick that up. We got water for tomorrow. And we can stay warm in here. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do the ptarmigans. We can do them by hand, although that's gonna take like 6 hours with the knife. 8 hours without it. Oof. Takes so long to do the feathers. I'm gonna use the knife until we get tired. Maybe I'll do them all, maybe not. I'm not too sure. 6 hours is a long time to do this. Kinda want to, but at the same time, I kinda don't. Right, now that we're tired, we're gonna sleep. I'll think about the other two once we wake up. We'll see. If the weather is bad, we'll move on. We'll do them. If the weather is good, we'll move on, maybe. I'll think about it. We'll see how the temperature is when we wake up and take it from there. Also, somebody was saying that the bear hide was useless. Yeah, it kind of saved us last night. Okay, I still had to do a fire at one point, but if it wasn't for the blizzard, I think it would have been fine without it. Can eat. Nice. Thank you for all your nutrition, birdos. And drink. Yeah, we'll sleep for 2 more hours. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to, like, do some climbing or something to get out of here. I need all the energy that I can get my hands on. Let's see. The weather is not bad. How long? Should I do this or not? Send it. I'm glad we sent it, because obviously the weather is not great right now. Yep. So yeah, good thing we stayed back. Turns out it was the best choice all along. Of course, you can't stay here forever. I'll pick that up, and we're gonna sharpen our knife. We found 2 whetstones. I'm so happy about that. I was getting worried about my knife. Worst case scenario, we'd have to go to Bleak Inlet to repair them. On the other hand, it kind of sucks because, well, it's near the end of the day and we're not tired at all. Surely the blizzard will blow away soon enough. Nothing lasts forever. 76. And there comes nighttime again. And we're so not tired. Come on, get away from here. Blizzard, just move on with your life. Go and do something useful. Somewhere else. Alright, 96%. We're good. Can we do some crafting? Do I need bandages? No. Let's do... I mean, we can prepare our acorns. Another hour and a half. That's still going, and it's nighttime. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright. Let's dig into our cured meat. Prepare 2 large portions. Thank you very much. Blizzards. What a joy. Alright, we'll do whatever we can. We'll pass the time now because it's nighttime. I'm not going to go anywhere like this. I mean, I could. No. That would just be risky. I'm stuck. Help me, step dark, long dark. Oh boy, need to skip time. Then around when we get like tired for enough to sleep 6 hours, we'll sleep a little bit. Like that, sure. Last piece of cured meat. Not gonna lie, I don't like the position that I'm in. Good fish. We could go down and do a little bit of fishing, really. If we really wanted to. I kind of want to go back to base and drop all the shit that I have before coming back to do some fishing. Alright. It's morning. It's gonna be cold as heck. We need to get moving. Right, no blizzards today, please. We need to go back home. Also, how heavy are we at 48? Did we put this on the map? No. Now we do. Warm up again. Just a second. There we go. Alright, wish me luck. I'm going kind of down. I should be going that way, or maybe even like that. We'll see. I'm not too sure if there's anything here or if it's a dead end. We're about to find out. I could also drop the coal next to the hammer. Probably we're gonna need a fire while we're up here. Yeah, we'll drop the coal next to the hammer. But we need to come back with cloth, a whole bunch of it, about 8 pieces, 5 for the snow shelter, and the 3 for my own sake. But then, after we do the snow shelter here, we can start doing a little bit of fishing. Yeah, it will be grand. Now, should I fish on my own? Or use tip ups? because I'm not gonna be able to carry all this fish back home. So something tells me, don't know what to do. I could maybe figure out a way to take it back home. We'll use tip-ups. We'll do 6 of them. We have the technology. Cool. Here. Drop. Let's drop 10. Sure. Also drop a few sticks. Got way too damn many. There you go. There you go. They're light enough. Right. Warm up in this cave and then go that away. We need to go back home. We're out of food, out of supplies. Can we start like the little hole here? Imagine if we could put it here. Alright. Good. No Blizzardino, please. I think I might have to pick up a few cattles. I'm getting the feeling this will be a blizzard very soon. I'll have to turn back into the cave. Alright, let's pick these up before we get hit. I think we're getting hit. Yep, blizzard. I'm gonna pick up as many cattails as possible and then move back. It's one of them days, isn't it, game? You're just gonna throw blizzards at me for shits and giggles. Alright, we got some food. Could also grab the bunny, but, you know, live and let live. Bunnies deserve to live as well. Hopefully this is the way. Starting to have doubts. No, this is not the way. This is Banner Falls. So it should be that way? Question mark? If we see birch bark trees, we have gone too far. This is it. Okay, there we go. Oof. Alright. Safe. Got a tiny little bit of food with those cattails. Should be enough to let this die down. Cattails. Just 5 of them. I mean, we're kinda out of food. In emergency, I would eat our prepper spy. And even these guys. But we're okay. Alright, we are carrying also a little bit of wolf. Technically, we could repair this just to skip some time. Oh my goodness, hello Targrim, thank you so much for the raid. Hello Sil, and hello Ryan. in this silhouette lie. Hi! Hello everyone, welcome back. So we have been exploring, whatchamacallit, HRV. My base is here, where we have these two rock caches. Today I wanted to find out where the signal fire was. I think it was around here, yeah, mysterious signal fire. So I kind of beelined there. But then I found this rope, I went down here, I found a Polaroid at the corner, so it took us up there. And now I'm kind of stuck in the Monolith Lake. We already slept in this cave, in the peak cave, because a blizzard hit and we went down. And now we're in this cave where we got hit, but then we had another blizzard. So yeah, that's been my day. How's your day, everyone? How many days are you in? We are in 522 days now. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good right now. It has been quite the adventure. I think I never had the 100% world explored, but here we go. We got it. Oh, thank you, Fargrim. Thank you for letting me know. Good mapping. So you had a good little. Sorry, chat is. Had a good little episode 2 of Wintermute. So you're doing the whole Wintermute right now? You're on episode 2. I only had like episode 5 left. I played Wintermute way back in the day. Tournament tomorrow? Tom Rose. Wait, it's a tournament? So you're doing like a challenge while you're doing Wintermute? I don't know anything about it. Episode 5 ranting. I already did quite a little bit of ranting on it, especially after the stream. I can do it. Yeah, I think you can. You shouldn't be blocked, I think. If not, I'm sure I can allow it. There you go. Right, just let me quickly look at that. Oh, Jack of no trades, huh? So, what is... Oh, wow, Morning Star Norwegian. Yikes. Wow. But I don't see like anything Wintermute related. Ah, no worries, Stargrim. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. The link works, yeah. Yeah. But damn. If you're doing this on Wintermute, yikes. Sounds rough. I can't believe I just noticed we have done 2,000 kilometers. That's a lot. So we are in this cave. We found a little bit of a wool pelt and cure gut. I'm just going to repair my pants because I don't know what else to do. Instead of using... We're going to turn these fishing tackles into fishing tip-ups soon. Oh, there we go. It's gone. That should get us a little bit warmer in the meantime. What's my weight? 43.5. All right. Let's try and find a way out of here before, the game changes my mind again. Oh, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Look at you go. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Turning isn't Wintermute. It's just survival. Yeah, I don't see anything about it on it. I'm probably just misread what he said. Tournament tomorrow. It's not the name of it's not the name of the tournament. It's just he's gonna start the tournament tomorrow. Okay. I'm curious to see how it goes. I feel like I have a better feeling of what the tournament entails if I see someone actually play it rather than reading it. I mean, it's not hard to understand, but I think it's just because I'm streaming and I'm trying to like just like read sideways. I'm not really reading, just trying to get the gist of it. Sandy, can you please play the tourney and do 100 days? I've had 5 subs. What? I usually don't do it. I can try. I mean, what does it entail? About this tournament, I'll The goal isn't to get better, it's to stay exactly as you are. You'll be dropped into a world where every action that would normally make you stronger must be avoided or minimized. In the normal division, can you endure 30 days of the long dark while suppressing your survival instincts? Keep your XP low and your calorie count high to win the tiebreaker. Elite Division, this is for the true masochist, starting in the Ruins of Desolation point with no health, regeneration, and no feats. You must survive as long as possible with 0 XP in any major skill tree. Forget what you learned, put down the skill box in this challenge. The Master of None is the only one who walks away. Survive as long as you can get 0 XP in any major skill trees. What is the major skill trees? That's what I'm wondering about. No well-fed cheese, okay. No far territories, no skill points. No safe skimming, no feats. Because like, how are we gonna feed ourselves, right? Is this on Interloper? Yes, custom Interloper. So we won't have access to that much food. I'm just considering, like, if we can't do any XP gains, that means you can't vent, right? Basically survive without advancing any skills. Fire starting, mending, carcass harvesting. Yeah, the carcass harvesting is really hard. No fires, no cooking. Yikes. So I think it's possible to survive maybe 100 days. Like 100 days. Without cooking. Like, how are you gonna get water, for example, right? Trying to figure out, like, how are you gonna do it? Basically go everywhere, loot it, literally everything. For me, it's just 30 days. Wait, didn't Syl said 100 days? And yeah, can you please play the tournament and do 100 days? 30 is just 30. But Syl is like, I'll give you 5 steps for the 100 days. That sounds like absolute masochism. Do we even have like water in the island for 100 days? Toilets, canned food, yeah, but I'm wondering if there's enough for 100. I'll do some math and I'll come back to you. Normal division is 30 days, elite division is uncapped. Okay. Well, yeah, but yeah, basically you're gonna have to keep on moving all over the place. I think starvation tactics will have to be used. Like, there's no other way around it. Like, you can't... I don't think there will be enough food and water in the map unless you do it. So you should be able to, you know, eat and drink before you go to sleep. And then move on.
Man, I could use a drink.
Rosips and mushrooms are useless because you can't cook them or eat them. Unless a lightning strikes and starts a fire for you. Yes, a lightning. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind, because that will give you cooking XP anyway, so you can't really do it. Elite Division is no healing. I guess you could tank food damage, but not a whole lot, yeah. Sounds punishing. Every single cattail in the map would have to be picked up. Every little bit of water from any toilet would have to be picked up as well. Wait, can we go down here? I'm curious. Oh, I don't have any more water. We can boil water though. Free fire. No regeneration, so you need birch bark. No plane shifter. That's the thing. Doing birch bark would give you cooking points, and cooking points are not allowed neither. That's an awful challenge, yeah. You'd have to go, like, all over the place in the map. Just keep yourself moving. Like, just collect more water and food as you go. There. And because of the no regeneration, like 100 days is hard. Let's see what's done here. 53 minutes, but we're warm, we're fine. Oh. I wonder where the heck I am. I'm gonna guess around here. If I keep going down. We're still pretty far away. I'm not too sure if I want to go down here, though. We'll see. Maybe. Just a sleeping wolf. Enjoying the sun. Oh, I know where we are. We're on the other signal fire, so from here, we actually are kinda close. You, home. I hope I can go down here. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. The kitty should be around there. Yep, there it is. We're not gonna go close to the kitty. We'll just go straight home. But cook is the goal, not get to level 1 in anything. If you're playing on the Elite Division, 0 XP, you need to not gain a single point of XP. See if I read that correctly. As a challenge, I get it. What's the least amount of XP you can get while making it? The duration? 0. If I would do anything, I would go for the extreme version of the challenge. So 0 XP gains. You can't cook, you can't start a fire, you can't harvest a carcass. You can't make a bow to defend yourself neither. Because if you shoot 1 arrow, you get XP. So the RNG challenge, yes. Every time you get a soda, it's like just great. You get both calories and first gained. So I think I got myself in a pickle here. No, we're good. We're good. What? Game! Game is trolling me. Well, at least you're really close to home now. We're in Pished River. So we just need to go that way, climb a tree, and we're home, basically. Even dam looting. Will it? Yeah, I think it would be worth it, because even just a single can of soda would be very good. Did I miss something there? Yeah. You'd have to do a little bit of everything. You gotta do a little bit of starvation tactics. I'm pretty sure that for 100 days, I'm not sure if there's enough food in the whole map for 100 days. We can try. I mean, I could put this on a little pause. Okay, tell you what, I'll finish HRV just so I know at what point I'm at. Once I'm happy with the exploration here and getting to know the map. And then we'll move to... We'll move on to the tournament. Besides, if at least I get to know HRV, even if I spawn in HRV, it would be nice, I guess. Because then I can do what I see the professionals do. They grab, you know, the good stuff, the bedroll, the axe saw, the hammer. Will we even need the hammer? I mean, the hammer is actually quite a good, decent melee weapon if you get attacked by a wolf. I think it's one of the tools that gets the wolves out of you the fastest. So maybe the hammer wouldn't be a bad idea. The problem is water. Like, we haven't found that much water here at all. Let me just put some things away. Like that sewing kit, these whetstones. All this. We can also put the acorns, the ptarmigan down in there. Oh, and it's full. We'll grab all the rosehips. We got 624 rosehips. And we'll put it inside this one. There we go. I'll drop 2 more here. Maybe I should do 4. Defense against wolves, yeah. I think they're pretty good against them. We already got enough for 12 arrows there, so it should be fine. Where's the maple? There. Let's drop the sticks as well. I'm happy we're back here. Oh boy. But we're gonna have to come back. We need to do some fishing. so I'm gonna grab the cloth already. We already had the 5, so just did an extra 1 there. Match-wise, we'll be fine with just 5 matches. He says. We'll put these away as well. I keep forgetting to boil the teas. We can't put down the painkillers. Anything here? The Mackinac jacket. Yeah, we'll put it in there. And now we just need to do the fishing tackles. I think I heard footsteps to my left. Let's be careful with that. Oh my gosh, I solved it. Sardines are beachcombable. Oh god, it's literally PvP again. Just realize you can actually get them. It's over for everyone. I don't know, man. Isn't the sardines kind of rare while beachcombing? And if it was that great, right? You can just grab the hammer, go to... what's it called? Bleak Inlet. And, you know, drop a whole bunch of boxes there. And you get a whole bunch of sardines together with a little bit of beachcombing. Maybe Bleak Inlet is OP. Let me check the percentage, yeah. Before we go back up there, I would like to also... Can we drop all 8 in one? Yes. I would like to go and do another bow.
I could eat a horse.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses, love. Okay, we'll drop this bow here. Why can't we drop the bow anywhere? You know what? I'll just do this. There you go. Now, that's there. What else? What else? Let's grab another arrow. They are 0.74%. Painkillers are 1.48 for reference. Yeah, you don't find it that many times, if I remember correctly. So, I don't know. Putting your faith on it... sounds a bit rough. I think the best way is really just to keep on moving.
It's getting dark out here.
So they are rarer, but this got to be the end game. Yeah, I mean, after you do everything everywhere else, you end up in coastal and just do that. Yeah, yeah. Like at the very end of it. But water though, right? Yeah, like having to rely just on sardines. And then you also will be praying for blizzards, so you can get the the beachcombing refreshed. I'm pretty sure we have... Don't we have scrap? Uh-oh. Scrap. We can get scrap on site if we go to the bunker. So we'll need some of this. I'm gonna drop the hatchet for now. I don't think we're gonna need it. Grab the quality tools to speed it up. What else? A bunch of sticks. do the tip-ups. 12, I'd say. Yeah. 12 of these scrap. We need at least one gut to make some more lines. Here, let's take 2 of those. And that's, well, too dark to do it. These guys don't smell. So for the fishing tip-ups, right? So for this, it's just scrap and the line. Then we need more scrap for this. We can do a couple of these to quality tools. I think we got everything. Just need to go there. Also cloth, but we can grab the sticks on our way there to do the snow shelter while we fish. Also, sometimes you look out on guts. Yeah, yes, you do. If you find some, we could make boots as well. No, not really. You can't make boots because that will give you mending XP, right? And if it's a 0 XP challenge, right? Survive as long as you can, getting 0 XP in any major skill tree. So doing boots are out of the question as well. What I'm assuming the major skill trees is just, well, any of these, right? It doesn't say it, so you can't get any XP anywhere. So you can't repair your clothes. You can't fish. Well, you can if you use tip-ups. Does crafting give you mending? No. Man, that is one hell of a challenge. If you really think about it. Like, not being able to do what you usually do. Oof. Not being able... Like, how can you kill wolves? You can't. So you'd have to avoid combat at all costs. No bear hides, no moose. Ooh. It really sounds rough. Do we have any of these? Bear cured? No, not really. We got deer. We could stitch up a little bit our boots. Alright. We'll just pass the time, go to sleep. We need to do a few tip-ups so we can fish a little bit more easily. And it looks like we can bring a little bit of fish with us, but not too much. This is gonna be awkward as heck. Just trying. Could try and find... No, we'd have to go through a cave. We'd have to try and find a path all the way from the fishing spot all the way here, where we can travel with the traveler. Okay, let's do the morning routine of eating, drinking.
Made it through another night.
Yeah, you're still not quite out of it, Astrid. Not quite.
Need water.
No skill for making clothes? Oh, so you don't get Yeah, you're right. I even said it. You don't get... Crafty doesn't give you mending. And making clothes doesn't count. Still, I'm excited to see this challenge go soon. Uh-oh, they're figuring it out. Yeah, a lot of brainstorming going on here. Still, like, it's a rare chance to find guts. From all the beachcombing that I've done, it's very rare that you find the cured guts. And we're gonna do a little bit of running here. You can craft clothes. They give 0 mending. Yeah, but the chance of getting it, it's very low. I think it's guaranteed in the Hunter's Wrap Cache. Yeah, you might... I don't know for... Like, it has been years since I played anything else but Interloper. And I know in custom Interloper, you'll still get the caches. So but I don't know what the loot is. So maybe number one thing is actually try and find one of the caches. Because that's going to give you plenty of food, maybe a little bit of water. Maybe some guts. Definitely clothes, right? I never counted. Hunter has 2. Making clothes doesn't count, but still, no way to get hides. You can get some hides, right? I'm trying to think, like right now we found like just this random wolf hide up there, but I can't remember deer hides. I know you can get bunny from beachcombing. Let's see, something that I can get rid of. That's gonna give me a bunch of scrap. That's just 1. There's a shelf here that can give me 6. I completely forgot that I would need scrap for this. There's the other bunker as well. I'm not gonna go up there. And this one thing. I still need another piece of scrap. So we'll do that. A lot of hides up for grabs in Timberwolf Mountain, indeed. So there you go. There's some RNG involved in getting them for sure, but that would be a solution. I don't need that many hooks. I just need the 1. Guess will be the harder part. Yeah, you need to rely on the RNG of beachcombing. Yeah, 1 free wolf hide now. How many wolf more? How many more? We need 3. But as Far said, yeah, if you go to Timberwolf Mountain, you should be able to find a few more in there. Maybe you can make 1 mittens and 1 pants, maybe. Bear coat, I think, will be impossible. Yeah, without killing a bear, I can't think of any bear hides. Because, like, the far territories are off, so you can't rely on the chance of finding that 1 bear bedroll. And even so, I think all you can get out of the bear bedroll is 1 hide. So it wouldn't be enough for 2. And surviving 100 days without any late game stuff. Ooh. Without fires and teas, it's gonna be It's definitely something. There's a lot of pain involved in this challenge. If you look out on some guts and the bear hide that enters, it's possible HRV as another, which is guaranteed. Wait, a bear hide? Or... I didn't know that. You need a knife. Crap. Wait, you can technically make a knife. Which means farts, which means fire. You're right. You're right. You're not going to be able to do that. Yep. I have one extra. Hopefully it didn't use... Good. Yeah, okay. Got 5. Never mind. Let's do this. I miscounted the cloth that I needed. Alright. Alright, let's give her a little bit of water. That should be enough until we eat. We got our tip ups. Now we just need to find a way to carry all the fish down here somehow. There's cash in HRV with the bear hide. Okay. Do you need knife for pants? Or a sewing kit? But yeah, for the bear coat, yeah, it's the knife. Yeah, for any coats, it's the knife. For boots and pants, you can use the sewing kit. Nah, pants, boots, and mitts all possible, assuming you find enough guts. Yep, guts is really the big issue. And how long can you actually survive in Coastal Highway without water? I'd say you'd have to go, like, through all the regions, grabbing as much of this precious loot as you can, while still, like, loading up on food and water, finishing up in Coastal Highway and just starting it there, to try and give you enough time. But the problem is gonna be like the water, really. I don't think you can survive that many days without water. And even if you find a can of sardines, it's not, you know, it's not even enough for you to survive one night. You need like 10 of them, if not more. It's like the no fire challenge. Yeah, but worse. At least on the no fire challenge, you can still like craft a bow, right? No, you can't. You can't craft a bow because you can't do a knife. Can you find the knife? I was thinking, how about like if you use the trader to get some water, but no, he wants water. He's not going to give you any. Let me grab fluff. We need 8 pieces, so 6 more. Put that away. 6 in. What was that? tomb. Right, put that away. We don't need it. Kinda need it, like... to repair the hammer while we're up there. Will we need to repair the hammer while we're up there? We'll take the hatchet, just in case. I'm not too sure about wood or fire. We're gonna have to play this by ear. I never did like outside fishing in the snow shelter. Right, let's see. Do I have everything that I might need? Well, we're not gonna go anywhere now. Thank you, game. Oh shoot, I forgot about the bow. I'm gonna venture this blizzard. Wait, do we have... yeah, okay. For the bow. Bushcraft bow. 2 guts. And I think the knife. Alright, let's let's brave this. I kinda don't want to brave it, not gonna lie. I think I'd be better off if I just did some repairs. How much did we leave on that piece? Okay, it's still okay. Alright, we'll repair our boots, that's all we can do. I think it's just 1 gut. We can also repair our travel arm, maybe. It's kind of a waste at the moment. Alright, let's repair our little booties while we wait. You can trade saplings. I do love how much there is to explore with this tournament. Pickles are fish, if I recall correctly. They look cool, so I got some at some point. Do they, like, give you any water? Do they, like, give you any first? It's actually a bag of fun fairy crafting, yeah. Pineapples are also wood requests. Ooh, pineapples might work, right? They will replenish your first, right? They're very watery. Since I can't really do much here, waiting for this blizzard, I'm gonna grab 4 more cloth to repair our stuff. Oh, and the sticks were made. Yeah. I've been using the sewing kit. It's fine. Let me grab 4 of these. Here, let me also repair the gloves. We'll repair as much as the weather allows us. But a lot of wood, so maybe hard to get. Okay, you know what? The game knew what I was gonna be up to. It's like, okay, if he's gonna repair all his clothes, I'll just stop. I don't want him to be too comfortable in the winter. I think it's 5 hours. We can sleep in there. We're okay with food, we're okay with water. But a lot of wood, so maybe hard to get. Especially when you're gonna be not using the hatchet. It's gonna take you extra time for each limb that you do. 30 minutes longer. You'll have to use the axe saw. Repairing the exhaust shouldn't be too bad, because it's just a matter of grabbing some scrap, and as long as you find some quality tools while beachcombing, you're going to be set. Problem is really temperature. Like, survive past the even 30 with just the random clothing that you find, it's harsh. You're gonna be like maybe at plus 16, so you'll always be cold. You'll never be able to go from A to B with just a minus, feels like -8, -6. You're always gonna be like around minus, feels like -20. Let's see, 5 hours. I don't think we can do this in 5 hours unless you get hit by an aurora. We'll still do as much as possible. There we go. We'll sleep for the night. Why is there a plate on the bed? Right, it's not a bed. that's why. Beachcombing and hacksaw only for wood. Yeah. And I've never been happier that sawing limbs in wood doesn't actually give you any XP. Okay, we got an early start. We did get blessed by an aurora late at night. We'll do as much as possible here. And then, okay, we're back in business. Drink a sip. Let's move on. Right, now I just need to find a way to bring a travois without going into a cave. That's gonna be the tricky part. I don't know the map that well to just visualize it in my head. So I'm gonna just have to go and walk about until I find a good path. But I'm pretty sure we can't avoid that ice cave. I can maybe drop the fish from up high onto the bottom and just keep on like daisy chaining the fish until we get to the bottom of like signal fire. I think that's gonna be the play. Hopefully the kitty doesn't smell us neither, because we're gonna be transporting, like, I don't know. I'm gonna aim for 50 kilos of fish, not more than that, or else we're gonna be extremely slow with the travel. I kinda hate that. We're also gonna have to cook as much as possible of it up there. So many mental sudokus, yeah. Not the easiest challenge, no? I'm looking forward to it. Well, as I said, I'll finish HRV, at least I'll know where I am. Like, I just need to go to Broken Railroad after this. And, but we'll take it from there. It's such a silly challenge. Right, let's grab that. I kind of want to take more. I don't have any meat on me. We'll finish repairing our stuff. The weather sounds rough and it's very cold. We're not going to go anywhere like this. So we'll finish repairing our stuff. We'll do a little bit of inventorying to make sure we have all the items that we need. It's basically cloth for the snow shelter. Sticks we can pick up along the way. I think this is good. Can do this though. Nah, it's kind of a waste still. Oh, where are we? Plus 32, plus 16. Yeah. It feels like a waste doing anything else than this. I'll put the cure leather away. Okay, cure leather away. We'll carry 3 pieces of charcoal if I get lost. Put this away. Wait. Could've, should've, would've. Let me do this. Put this... we'll take it, I'm gonna do 2 sewing... not 2 sewing. 2 fishing hooks. It's lighter than the sewing kit. And we need to drop these 2. Yes, we have a kitchen here as well. It just works. And let me do 2 of these. Sen, you're a PC player, yeah? I've been looking for a good survival game to replace another one. Are you planning to stream some PZ? Yeah, if I want to finish my run though first. I am bad at keeping up with 2 different games because I'll eventually just focus solely on one and lose the will to do the other. I do recommend Project Zomboid. My problem with Project Zomboid is that I got too used to B41 stable, and I dislike how B42 is at the moment. But if you're a new player and you just try B42 without having the bias of the B41, I think you're going to enjoy it, because you're not going to be thinking, oh, it used to be like this, it used to be like that, like I am at the moment. I think you just enjoy B42 as is. Project Zomboid is a good survival game, all in all. Just be ready to die a lot. Combat-wise, my recommendation combat-wise to start playing is don't be afraid of dying. Don't try to do a lot of like skill grinding or anything. Literally grab whatever weapons. It might be a frying pan and a butter knife, anything. Grab it, go outside and kill some zombies until, I don't know, until you can, until you get the gist of how to kill zombies without dying. That's the main part. One of the biggest mistakes I did when I started playing is that, yeah, I would grab some food around where I was, turtle up inside the house, grind a bunch of skills, and after a month in game, so about, I don't know, quite a few days of playing, I would go out, look at the zombie, a solo zombie, and I would immediately die to that zombie because I would have no idea how to fight it. So, yeah. First and foremost, learn how to fight zombies. A big horde, a small horde, a single zombie, it doesn't matter. It's all different situations that you get used to. And die a lot. Without, having to be like, oh, I lost all the progress I already made. That's, I think, what gets a lot of players when they start. So, don't be afraid of dying initially. Just go for it. Risk it all for a biscuit. Damn it. Okay, I think I will need to go into one of these caves to actually get up there. Where am I? I'm not too sure if I did this cave already or not. But here we are. Not really. Is this the hint for the cave, I guess? I guess that's what it is. Right, we'll go this way so we can warm up on the cave nearby. My goodness, this wind. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Looking forward to it. I had on my wish list for years, never played, but love watching PZ streams. Definitely the next buy. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just waiting for. Well, I was waiting for some of the rough edges that I did dislike. It was buggy and glitchy, so I was waiting for them to just patch it out. It has been patched, but now I'm stuck in the long dark, and as I said, I'm bad. If I would start PZ now I would probably drop the long dark. So I want to get the 1,000 days achievement. So we'll do this first and then move on to PZ. And in the meantime, you know, they'll probably fix a few more things, maybe expand a little bit more on the crafting system. Oh, the UI. I'm just too used to B41. People who started playing now and they go straight to B42, they don't have these complaints because, you know, they don't know what it was before. So they're pretty happy with it, and I wish I only started playing on B42 now. Alright, we'll warm up here and then move on. Hey Sense, saw you streaming and dropped in for a moment. Hello, CPU Dyke. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Jeff the Jar, hello, welcome back. The fun part about Zombie is that after you get comfy with combat, it's basically turns into The Sims but with zombies. It's pretty good. I mean, that was what it was initially, right? It was the Sims mod basically. I've seen people do 10x or more. Yeah, it goes up to 16x, which seemed genuinely difficult. Yeah, I've tried. I got a few streams still on YouTube on 16x, and it's a bloody nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Zomboid, forget about guns. Actually, it's good. You gotta finish this 1,000 days, and you gotta. Yeah, I will play in Shifter unless I die, but I don't plan on dying. You should use guns on Zombie to be fair, playing Shifter. I'm gonna get my 50 Interloper leading to my 100. Daphne Green has got this. I hope so. The thing about guns is, yeah, they will make a lot of noise, but they will also draw out all the zombies that are around you. As long as you got enough ammo to take care of that, yeah, you're going to be flying. It's actually the best way to just clear any place, because that way you don't need to worry about a behind this door zombie or a bathroom party where a whole bunch of zombies are just in the bathroom for no reason. Just waiting for you. Yeah, you'll get used to all of it. I already had all the mechanics down to a T, you know. You never step into a room, bathroom or not, without opening the door and backing off immediately. You never know when there's a zombie just standing behind that door. And, you know, it's permadeath. Well, if you're playing with permadeath, some people just reload a new character and carry on in the same world. For me, it's permadeath. I would just create a new character and start again on a new world. But yeah, you get the bite. It's 100% chance infection. You're dead. You get the laceration from a zombie. It's a 25% chance of infection. You might or might not be that. And even the scratch is a 7% chance of infection. So you gotta wait a few days to know if you're dead or not. So, alright. I believe there's like no natural way up from here. I'll have to go... Wait, I didn't get this cave on the map? I'm not happy with my food supplies at the moment, but okay. Let's get naked, because this is a very normal thing to do when you're getting hypothermic, for sure. There you go. Ah, yes. Take this shower. She needed a wash anyway.
I wonder if I can drop any of this beer.
This started because I played episode 5. Thanks, Ralph. Did you dislike episode 5 that much and you're like, no, I gotta move on to another game? I don't think it was that bad. I mean, it's not the greatest, for sure. It wasn't that bad. I wish there was a little bit more, you know, lordom. But that wasn't the case. We're gonna have to take our booties off at some point. Ah, shoot! I just remembered. God damn it, I need to go back. Ugh, okay. Better now than later. I need my jerry can. I went to get all that precious fishing oil into a jerry can. And I brought one exactly for this. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about it. Also, you know, as long as we're suffering... I don't think we're wet here. Hold on. I don't know if I can get warm enough with this. I want to put this cave on the map, and it didn't do it before, so... Yeah, we're still not good enough here. Oh well. We'll suffer. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Right. Suffer a little bit more. Yeah, everything is wet. Screw it. Hello, Sen, the world famous Sen fart. Are you getting famous? I got a pretty big raid before, thanks to Fergrim. Sorry, my mind. If something is not in front of my face, I'll forget about it. I think it's Fergrim. Forgrim? Okay, thank you. Forgrim. I think that is it. But isn't someone called Fur? You know, Thir. Oh boy. I think I need to go that way. Yeah, that way is the way. Come on. So yeah, it was a pretty big raid, so I don't know how many. 21 viewers, yeah, that's great. I usually don't know how many viewers are on that side. I got that pulled up. Thankfully, I've always been blessed with some people on chat, even if they're just lurking. I know there's someone out there, so I can just keep on talking. As long as I know someone's out there, I'm happy. Alright, let's eat. We need to warm up again. Maybe get ourselves right. I shouldn't have done what I did. I wanted to see how wet we would get, even if just for a second. But, you know what? At this point, I'll just consider it... Hold on. I'll just consider that these clothes needed to be washed. It has been a while since they were washed. There you go. Beautiful. We'll leave that to dry for a little bit. Jerry can. Beautiful. I'll like all of this for that. Alright, we'll warm up. I'm gonna guess for like 2 or 3 hours. This is slow. There we go. I just got back from the dog park with the pup. She had a blast playing fetch until she dropped. Could be the community is very large and growing. Even back when I was doing a Project Zombie or any random streams that I decided to do in the meantime, I've always had someone there. I'm really grateful. Because I'm always watching Sam. Well, thank you, gods. I do appreciate it. I do feel a little bit worried that when I, you know, it's that worry like what will happen once I move on to a new game. Because I'm not the long dark only player. I do get worried about what will happen in the future, but it is what it is. I am surprised that I've played the long dark for this long. Usually I only played like during winter time from like tops from like probably November till January. And I would get sick of it. Well, not sick of it. I would die in the meantime, and that would make me sick of it. But I never survived this long. So we'll keep on going. If I reach 1,000 days, brilliant. Finally, I can cross that. From my list. And if not, well, we'll move on to Project Zombie probably. I've been meaning to go back to it. Also, I just want to do a few tutorials I never did because, well, it just changed. And tutorials are really good to get views. You know, people keep on looking or searching for how to do this or that. And that keeps bringing in views, new people. Ouch, I know, Astrid. I'm already on the PZ crew. I'm coming along. Well, if you like, I survived whatever days. I survived like 260 days on my channel. It was my very first video that I did ever. And I'm like exploring the lore of the game as I go. The idea was to make a video where you see things from the survivor perspective, figure out who created the zombie virus, and there's a whole storyline behind it. Like, I'm explaining pretty much everything I can and getting as much as of the lore inserted into the video. But yeah, the video died at 15,000 views and very rarely gets watched nowadays. But yeah, it's my pride and joy. I put 6 months of my life doing that video. Oh, come on, I literally just put... I forgot about this one. I should have just kept on walking until we got here. Here we go again. I know, Astrid. Is there any more wet bits? I think this is the last wet bit. Also, I have no idea how to get out of this cave. I'm gonna play it by ear like I did last time. We should get to the right place eventually. There we go. All warmed up. I'll take a look when it's time. Yeah. People in the comments were pretty, you know, they were like, yeah, this is great, and this stuff, so just putting it out there. I found funny that some people were like, yo, I have ADHD, but I managed to see this whole 5-hour video in one go, thank you. Oh, wait, there's an exit here? Where is this exit? My longest zombie run, I just lived off the wilds, gathering berries and fishing. It was peaceful until it wasn't. Where am I? Where is this? Yeah, I tried to do several runs in the wild. They... mixed reception, let's say. Because you're not doing too much action out there. I think we're right on top of the cougar from like how loud he is. I want to put this on the map. I want to know all the exits. No cougarino, please. Yeah, we're right on top of it. Well, we needed to get this map anyway, right? Oh, he spotted me, I think. Anyway, time to move on. Let's not stay here. Alrighty. Hold on. Did I... Yeah, I got all the cloth that I need. Some wood. Let's go this way. A little bit... Oh, I should have grabbed cured meat. Too little, too late. I forgot completely about the meat. I think last time I went that way, but let me see if I missed anything here. Didn't look like it. And I think there will be a part of this where we're gonna have to climb a rope. We're gonna have to sleep to climb it. 3 hours would be enough, though. I think last time I did come through here. Let me just check. Like, I haven't found where that bedroll and whatnot is. Let me go this way. Wait. We found rabbit pelt, cured gut, forage. Food. We'll eat it immediately. So we don't smell. Then 3 rosehip's. Some more food and a cooking pot. Interesting.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is there any charcoal here? I did use a couple of pieces before, right? So there you go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we found something. And I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Zachnafane playing in... Maybe it's not in the game anymore, because that was years ago that when I saw that. I remember him picking up a rabbit hat somewhere in these caves. It just made it look too damn easy, if you ask me. Man, no pemmican. I completely forgot about food. No pemmican, no nothing. Alright, we need to just sleep. Hold on, maybe not, maybe not. Well, I did just drop 3 kilos worth of weight. So there is that. Anyway, we need to sleep. I don't know. Let's try and sleep 2 hours. Let's see where that takes us. That should give us like 3 kilos carry capacity. Yeah. It's not that big a rope.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I'll still put this... No, I shouldn't. I should just carry this so we can walk a little bit more normally. And drink. Well, on the other hand, we did find a cooking pot, so that means we'll be able to just hook all the fish as fast as possible while we're up there. The biggest problem is... like... we can't just start the fire and let it be for ages. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's the exit that I want. Because it had that little blue light. I was very confused about last time. Let me just check. Wasn't there another path here? That's where we came from. Really? Dead end. Okay. So, whatever missing, it's definitely not in this area. But I thought, like, the ice caves were all connected. I don't know how this works. Okay, there's the exit. Okay, this is, well, step 1. Also, how the heck didn't I pick all of these rose hips before? I tell you, we're gonna get out of here with like 700 rose hips. I'm pretty sure we didn't pick up this many in Forlorn Muskeg. If not 800. We'll take every single one of them back. I doubt after I'm done with the Esh River Valley, I'll ever come back here. Right, so there's a path up there. And my idea is later on, we'll come with the travel up until this point, and then just drop the fish here, all the way down there. And then just pick it up on the bottom. I think that is the play. Yeah, well, there's a few more problems with that idea. But I think we can easily drop the fish here. Also, we had like 2 flares of scurvy already while we were here. So I want to save up on my vitamin C pills. As long as we have fish, we'll be okay. Even though we've got a ton of meat. I think that's the bad thing about scurvy. Is that no matter how much meat you're gonna... you can get, you're gonna have to fish. Or else you're not gonna make it. Give me these. We're gonna be able to do so much pemmican with this. Okay. Plus, I'm getting my way around this river valley now. I think if I would spawn here, I'd be able to, after a little bit of walking, and identify where the hell I am. We need sticks now. Well, we need 15 sticks. Do we have 15 sticks? We got 7. We need 8 more. So even if I spawn here, I don't think it will be immediate death anymore. Then again, I don't know if I passed by a place where I've spawned yet. Well, we have been pretty much everywhere now. Sorry. I hope I didn't cough. Yeah, sorry about the coughing in your ears. I tried to mute, but I auto-walked instead. I'm so sorry. I've been streaming for what? Yeah, 3 hours, so my throat is starting to get scratchy. Hey, Nuka Goblin, hello, welcome back. We are now looking for some sticks so we can do, whatchamacallit, a snow shelter and fish. Fish for a little bit.
Getting cold.
Can we? Maybe some exploration around here is also due. Because I would love to find a path that takes us all the way down there without having to do too many shenanigans with the travel on. Also, going through the ice cave while carrying fish back and forth is would be a nightmare. Don't want to do that. We're getting cold. Monolith Net Lake. This is where we want to be. We just need a few more sticks. Oh, there we go. All the sticks that we need. So we can do that snow shelter. Now, is a snow shelter something we can do in the ice? I think so. And how warm will we be? The thing is, we're still gonna need a fire nonetheless, because we need to keep on cooking. So I wonder, like, can we start a hole while inside the snow shelter? Can we fish while inside the snow shelter? I don't think so, not gonna lie. But we're about to find out. Right, we can do the snow shelter, we can't start a hole here. But we can start where I left the hammer. I missed 3 hours, damn it. I was finishing up a Cinder Pastel. Oh, did you manage? That means you got your gorgeous gloves to keep you nice and cozy now. We still got enough... well, enough hunger in first for now. And warm up here. Yeah, you didn't... well, I was going to say you didn't miss much. Yeah, you missed a lot. The story started very simple today. I literally... so we were on our cave, and I wanted to find the signal fire, which was here. We got up a rope, I think, around there. And we still got this map. We got the signal fire. There was this rope here, so we went down it. We ended up in this large area. But I found the Polaroid here, which took me to a vista around there. And yeah, that kind of unlocked basically the whole map. And then I found the Monolith Lake, which is where we can fish. I got stuck here for a couple of days because of blizzards, and then we went all the way down back home. And you have been making preparations just to come back and fish. Just realized, even though everything is kind of done map-wise, there's still quite a bit of mapping to do here. Of course, there and there. But yeah, I think everything is pretty much mapped right now. We still gotta give it a few touches here and there. There's a few more, where are they? A few more of these to reveal. Not that much. Mammoth Falls, this should be right next to where we are. And wherever the heck this might be. Well, we'll find them all. Mammoth Falls, though, right? Yeah, that should be right where we are, right? Monolith Lake. Mammoth, well, maybe it's around here. We didn't really explore this area. So. And there's for sure other falls here and there you can find later. For now, let's drink. I'm in... wait, yeah, I'm James. Hello, James. I'm Dad. Not... wait, just not James. I'm just waiting on an Aurora or Glimmerfog to access the bunker from my balaclava. Nice, nice. We don't have food, so we can sleep. But tomorrow, I think we'd be better off starting to do the fishing and doing everything we can. And we need to do for fishing. So it will be a snow shelter. Probably need to do, I don't know, 6 holes. We already got the tip-ups. I think it's an Aurora, like leftovers of Aurora outside. I hear some chimes. Maybe it was too late. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Who knows? Right here we can do our holes. I already left the hammer, some coal, some sticks. So yeah, we can do our ice fishing holes anywhere here, I believe. But let's see how far I can go with this. I mean, if I could do it like next to a big rock, that would be nice. But no, it looks like this is the limit. I'm gonna go this way. Again, I want to see, like, if I could find a good place next to a rock, that'd be ideal. Okay, that's out of question. Okay. Oh. I mean, that's kind of close to that rock, but that's as close as it's gonna get. We'll see if there's any other places where we can do this. And then I need to prepare out the snow shelter before I do any holes. So none of that. And this way. Stops there. Okay, it's just a big old circle going around here. Well, kind of circle. It's just, you know, keeps going left and right. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. Then the multiple treasure haul drag back home begins. Oh boy. Maybe that's what I will need to do at one point. Just go around the place and, you know, put all the treasure together. Yeah, I think that my best option, if I can't put the snow shelter anywhere, is near this rock. At least, like, we'll have the capacity to make a fire nearby. And at least have one side covered. Hold on. Oh, we can't do it here. There. So let's see. So yeah, do the fishing holes like facing that way. Like around here. If I can make the snow shelter, must be built on snow. Problematic. So that's out of the question. Can we do it here? It's technically on snow. Needs to be deeper, probably. Snow shelter could be here. There's really nothing like deep snow like that anywhere else. So here, and let's see how close we can get these holes. This is as close as they'll be. Man, like if I could do it here, no, never mind. Can't even. Could do this here. If we could just find a way to get this. The snow shelter, yes, it will fit here. I saw green. Can't lie to me, game. Yeah, it's right there. Right. We'll warm up. Before we start doing all of that. And we kind of need to be quick about this because I didn't bring any cured meat with me, and we're, well, running out of food, hunger. So the sooner I start fishing, the better. This is gonna leave me exposed to wind. So that's gonna suck. Okay. Let me just double check if that is indeed the best. Yeah, we can't do it anywhere close to this. It has to be here. I wonder. Probably the best is just to do it like so. I don't think the snow shelter, if I do a fire in front of it, if the snow shelter will, you know, will keep it safe inside. We could rotate it that way as well. I can try. Snow shelter. Let's see if we find a little bit of green. Yeah, that will do, right? That will take... Freak me! Oh, okay. Can I... I'm gonna have to eat this. There's no other way around it. I don't want to lose my well-fed. Alright, grab the hammer, coal, bunch of sticks. We'll start the fire as well. We're gonna need to cook. Gonna need water. Like, if we get ourselves inside, can we do the holes? Not while we're here. Can we do fire? We could rest, but that's about it. Could use a bow. Can wolves get to us while we're inside the snow shelter? Remains to be seen. Right. So in order to do anything, we'll have to get out. Alright, let's start with... Let's say, like, we put our holes around here. So, like, 1, 2, 3. So the fire... Put it around here, right? I would like to start with the fire because, well, we're getting really cold. Might be a bad idea. Because wind is the thing. But we also need water.
I need some water.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said. Oh my goodness. Aren't we on the same page today, Astrid? Oops, wrong button. Let's, like, get a liter on. I will only feed, like, one piece of coal at a time. We don't have water. We don't have food. Mistakes were made. Alright. Let's pray for a fish. Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Bye-bye bonus. Yeah, it's starting to look like it. I can still, like, drink that rosehip tea. Maybe make a rosehip tea itself. Here. We'll do a couple of teas. That will be fine, right? We'll do this. There goes off our fire because of a blizzard. But of course, Of course. I'm gonna say screw you. Screw you, Fire. You're not the Blizzard. You're not the boss of me. It might be the boss of me. I don't know. I don't know. Because I can't... I wouldn't be able to do even one little stick in there. What I can do is just keep on breaking up the ice. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. And while I can, I will keep breaking the ice in. Put another one there. Like, if I go inside the snow shelter, we're not really that warm. Oh, we can break open the ice hole. Huh. Well, at least the ones that are close to us. Oh boy. I'll have to leave the water there. In the meantime, I'll let another hole here. Yeah, I'm gonna say bye-bye bonus. Can try and drink some more. Our tea. We'll see. We shall see. This is... this is something, alright. We could do more rose hips and things. I don't think I can stay here. I could stay here if I use my bear hide, I guess. Yay! Well, we're gonna have to keep on breaking holes. Desperate times it is. Mistakes were made. I could go in, like, to scavenge some cattails. I'm sure there's something that I left behind, right? I didn't pick them all up, for sure. I never do. Other the blizzard is gone, right? I can have a look-see.
I can't feel my hands.
This is what HRV does to you. It's evil, hello Tolask. It is. That was something. That was definitely something. Okay, we did pick up some cattails here. Maybe there. Oh, I think I see a couple. Okay, we're good. We have a few cattails here. Yeah, HRV is not the easiest place to survive, but, you know, it's not the worst neither. I honestly, like... I learned to love a little bit more the whole map as we went. I don't hate Bleak Inlet or Blackrock as much, but I still think Bleak Inlet sucks ass. Hey, we didn't lose our well-fed. I'm happy with that. And HRV, you know, it has its quirks, but at least you can fish here. Not like Milton, where you can't fish at all. At least you can do something about our vitamin C deficiency.
If I don't warm up soon.
And you know what? Maybe we'll just camp. We'll camp up here for a little while we do fishing without using too many resources. If we use the snow shelter wisely, should be okay. There. We win. And we got the fish. It's already biting. So after that, after cooking that one little fish, we should be fine. I'm not expecting any blizzards now, although we'll have we might have wind if this fog goes away. With foggy weather, you don't get wind. You know, the wind will blow out the fog. So maybe we have good 3 to 6 hours without wind. Alright, let's move back here. We'll have to use another match, because of course we do. There. Kinda sucks. But we have our fire striker as well, if needs be. Yeah, okay. We'll add another piece of coal. I'm gonna drop 10 pieces of coal here, and we'll drop 16 sticks. There we go. While this warms us up, we can now do this. Thank you! The biggest fish ever, a goldeye. You know, at least it's fast to cook. Yeah, no vitamin C, does it? Yeah, no vitamin C. We'll keep on opening our holes here. It's something. It's not the best, but it's something. There. Yay, we got food. Easy peasy. Works every time. Wasn't even worried. Oh boy, we only got 2 liters? Alright. Alright. We'll do that. Now we just need 3 more holes. That's all we need. Okay, we're good. Another fishy, a little whitefish. There we go. I have never watched you eat a cattail. HRV, man. Yeah, I made the mistake, Tolask. So I went back to my base and I forgot to pick up pemmican and cured meat. I was moaning about it on our way up here, but I honestly thought we could start fishing before we got to the point where I needed to go and pick up cattails. Again, emergency meat. I'll probably leave these cattails here in this cave nearby. You know, if I'm ever around the area. This will have the cattails available still. Or else I would have lost my... If I had picked up these cattails before and take them to base, I would have definitely lost my well-felt bonus now. There was no other way around it. Alright, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. I think we can do like... Start a little hole, but immediately cancel it like here. There. Let's cook these 2 guys. And we still got 41 minutes worth of fire. Our jerry can is gonna start filling up, which is great. Another fish. God damn it. Game! Don't do that. Also drink. We'll have to drop all those liters somewhere. Also fish. 11 minutes. That should do it. Yum, 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 yum. Finally, a good intake of vitamin C right there. I'll keep on boiling water. We're going to need some. Sorry, Astrid. Yeah, here you go, some water. We'll make a little pretty campsite here. Who knows, maybe Mattis and his men will come around here and they'll be pleased to know that I left them food. Who knows, who knows. why would they ever come to HRV? Unless they're looking for a place to die. Maybe that's what will do after episode 5. They'll bait the prisoners to come here. Just to get rid of them all. I know I would. I'd be like, yo, we need to go to HRV. Best caveman experience ever. Let's go, guys. Trust me. Trust me, yes. I don't wish you any harm at all. Really? We can't do a hole here? Is it because of the fish? What? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do it here. Will's joined the no hat or gloves needed convict camp. I know, at the end of it, he was just chilling. Like, yeah, it's not even cold. I was cold before. Freezing, in fact, but now that I'm a convict, I'm freaking ice-proof. No gloves, no hat, no jacket as well, because he decided to just leave it on the chair for no goddamn reason. Idiot. Why do we even spend time doing, like, bear hides? And, you know, all the clothes that we do, these assholes will leave their shit anywhere. Alright, we are now, like, making really good progress on fishing. It's that prison moonshine? Who's making moonshine? Who among them, right, has the skill to even know how to do it? Definitely not Mathis. Mathis sounds like the type he orders and bosses around, but he doesn't know how to do shit. Another piece of coal. Maybe right now we can start putting in some more sticks instead of coal. 6 sticks at a time, which is an hour. And we'll put 4 more liters here. Hold on, I did this wrong. There. Oh, here. Okay, we got our holes. I mean, did I really need a snow shelter? I'm starting to second guess myself if I really needed it or not, but here we are. I mean, if a blizzard starts, at least we can keep on fishing, right? And while we warm up inside of the snow shelter. Maybe that's the play. You know what? Sure. Just throw in the gold eye for good measure. 6 minutes though, like this bar thing barely has any calories. 200. Eh. There. Done. Leave it here on the side. You know, we're just gonna eat it. Send it. Oh, little pancakes. I cannot keep my watch screen with these afternoon streams. Always so much going on with kids, school, and work. Did you lose it? I think if you go and check the VODs after, it should keep the streams. I am getting used to my new medication. Like, you even saw me last night. I was actually awake at 10 o'clock. I'm also waking up a little bit later. Maybe that's what the difference is. The nausea, at least, is gone. I can go back to my regular time, to be honest. I'm finding myself in a little bit of a position when I finish the stream where no one that I follow is actually on, so I'm left like, what should I do now? Oh, come on, that's like the The second time in a row, this one snaps. Really? Game, stop doing this. I saw you over in Lemur's stream, but don't change it just for me. Do it when you feel comfortable. I don't know, I do prefer the nighttime as well. Because, like, one of the reasons why sometimes I stop the stream during the afternoon is, well, I start getting hungry. So, you know, usually what I do is I do dinner and then I stream, and, you know, then if I decide to stream for 5 or 6 hours in a row, it's not a problem. Don't you dare. No, my fire! But right now, I get to a point that it's like, no, I gotta call the stream. I'm too hungry. I need to go and eat something. Oh, I guess we'll drink. We got some water and food at least to keep us going here. This should get cooked. And since we are gonna have no fire, we're gonna hide. What does it take to repair? Oh my goodness, it's only sticks. Alright, alright. Okay. Can we reach that one? Oh, we can. The question is, can we now really? Wow. That's a big FU send kind of situation. Thank you, game. I guess for the rest of them, we're actually gonna have to come out and do it. And we can't cook the fish right now. We'll have to wait until the weather allows it. There. Alright, we'll let's just chill here for a little bit. Oh, hold on. A lot of chat has been going on YouTube. Hey, tip-ups don't increase fishing skill. No, they don't. So theoretically, you could fish on the no XP challenge. Yeah, but how would you cook it, right? You'd have to go food poisoning. And the problem, I don't think food is going to be a problem. We're going to have like loads of cattails to eat. And whatever other stuff we find. I don't think food is going to be a problem. First is going to be the problem. If we eat raw fish, these are the first go up. But then you need enough. Is it the antibiotics for the food poisoning? Which you technically could get. You level up fishing by hand. Yeah. So Tolas, the thing is, like we were discussing before, doing a challenge, a tournament challenge that started recently, where you gotta survive for like 30 days without getting any XP and any skills. So that's what the Plane Shifter is talking about. Just a matter of finding fishing tackle or guts. Yeah, just the guts, because I mean, making hooks is not going to give you XP. So technically, you'd need the guts. But what are you going to use the guts to make this or clothing? You know, which one is best? At this hours, I'm at work, so no chance to chat. Yeah, I know. Before I was at home or on my way to. Yeah, I'll be changing it starting tomorrow. Again, I think I got used to my medication. The nausea, the nausea has reduced, but I'm still feeling like old man sleep very early at night. But my sleeping schedule has slowly, like I used to wake up at 6 in the morning, and it's now slowly going more like 8, 9 o'clock. So maybe I just need to sleep longer, and everything will be okay. All right, let's go back in. Ouch, that sounds painful. Oh yeah, you weren't here yet, Nuka Goblin. Hold on. Here's the. I'll post the link on both. So on Twitch. Yo, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is. So Twitch was like, no, you can't do anything. I had to refresh the page. So there's on YouTube, and why can't I? Yo, you. What the hell is going on my Twitch page? Like, Twitch is not allowing me to. Thank you, Cause. Like, I'm not allowed at the moment to talk on my own chat. Did I get banned? Did I ban myself? Anyway, that's the link, Nuka Goblin, if you want to see the details. But on a nutshell, you can't get any XP. So no fires, no hunting, no harvesting carcasses, no mending, no nothing. Anything that gives you any XP is not allowed. I banned you. I'm the captain now. That reminded me of a meme. How does the meme go? I can't remember now. I'm enjoying my little snow shelter though. Feels like 8. Toasty. And we can even sleep here for a little while. I wouldn't sleep 8 hours in a row, but we could sleep. There we go. Let's try and. It's kind of hard to do it while in here. I'm not too sure, but I think the wind is still too high. I'll have to get out now. For fishies. It just sounds that's still too strong. Feels like -12. Yikes. Also wind. Yeah, -20. We can't start the fire yet. I would like to start the fire just to get the fish cooking. Oh wow, finally, a bass. Or kilo bass, nice. And this guy should be pointing up soon as well. Let's get in there. Let's see. No, we're still fine. As long as we're here. Look at that. That's beautiful. Snow shelters for the win. I think the last time I used a snow shelter was in Voyager. It has been a while. That sounds rough but fun. Yeah. So we're after we're done with HRV here, we're gonna give it a shot. Somebody else, can't remember who. I think it was Sil. She challenged me, or he challenged me. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I think from the name, I think it's a girl. So I'm gonna go with she. Correct me if I'm wrong. She challenged me to survive 100 days like that. The challenge itself, it's only for 30. She's saying, yeah, let's challenge you to do 100. Let's see if we can do 100. I doubt it. Still is a dude. Okay. I don't know. Let me see the name. Is it like Sylvius? I think it's a me Sylvius. Okay. It's a problem with Portuguese, okay? Anything that ends in an A usually means it's a girl. Literally, like, there's no Portuguese female names that don't end in an A. I'm trying to think of one, and I can't think of one. There's other names, of course, that ends in other letters, but anything that ends in A, yeah, it's a girl. It reminds me of Sylvia, which is a girl name. Exactly, yeah, that's my problem. Sylvie. The thing is, I was taking it also from memory, Sylvius. So you kind of make it sound like an A, even though it was a U. So my brain just kind of short-circuit. Sorry, Sylvius. I apologize. Funnily enough, yeah, Silvio is also a name in Portuguese. So, it's Sylvia for female, Silvio for a male. Just my brain short-circuit there. Now, there you go. That's old age for you. You slowly lose your ability to think. I'll still blame it on social media. It's not my fault. My brain is rotting. All right, we'll get ourselves inside our sleeping bag just to regain our warmth again. For these guys, we need to come out. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of fish when we have the opportunity. Hopefully it's still good weather like it is right now. Like it's cloudy, never mind. I was hoping that we could have a free fire in the morning. And we might sleep for an hour now. Just to try and not lose too much HP. So, yeah. Give me 1 hour of sleep. No, the weather is now snowing. Oh, is that a blizzard? Oh, it's way too windy for a fire, that's for sure. You're laying down. It's fine, Astrid. You're not that heavy. Oh wow, 40% frozen. That's gonna take a hot second. For a cold eye. We're gonna get back in there. Jeez, that is me being an old man. That's all you missed. Sorry, dude. I basically was saying that you were a girl because of your name, and the whole thing was about me being too Portuguese for this. I don't think we can do this without getting too cold, and I don't really want to lose too much HP doing this. Because just opening it, it's gonna take quite the cost on my HP. Well, we can do that one. And I was just explaining myself, it might be just a language barrier here. Because any name that ends in A in Portuguese is a female. And because Sylvius sounds like it ends like an A, that's where my confusion was coming from. We can't reach that one. That's such a shame. We'll do this one. But yeah, that one is gonna have to stay till tomorrow. I mean, we already got loads of fish there. I'm tempted to just go into the cave and just sleep for a few hours. Let's do so. Let's warm up completely. Sleep. We'll be fine. I don't need to rush. Like, we're not using wood at the moment. Sen wasn't familiar with how uber manly you are, so I was educating him. Get educated, scrub. I could have ate. Right, we'll sleep for like 6 hours. The holes will freeze. But we'll be in a much better state. There we go. Super these boys. Thanks, dude. Sorry, man. Then I went back and I saw, yeah, Sylvius, and that was after, of course, Cause corrected me. Thank you, Cause. I do appreciate it. I don't take it any wrong. I hope you don't take it wrong. I didn't mean anything with that. I probably, you know, what's the irony? I think I've been in one of your streams. Wait, you are a streamer, right? Also, oh my god, Sen, you are just the worst. People have been here. Oh god, I can't do shoutouts because for some reason my Twitch is glitched and I've already refreshed this bit. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about this. Okay, no. It showed me send a message for a second and then it buggered off. I don't know why. Like, I opened another one. Twitch is like, yeah, you can't give shouties today. Oh, come on. That don't... Oh, that sucks. I wanted to give shoutouts and I can't. Maybe if I use my phone. That's gonna be painful. Typing on the phone is painful. I usually just copy paste the names. Oh my god, did now autocorrect? Oh god, this is so painful. I need to add a mod. Maybe I'll have Pause to be a mod. Would you be okay being my mod, Pause? Did that work? I don't know if caps matter. Yes, and then I would need to go and find... How do you spell his name? No, let me copy paste, goddammit, Twitch. My chat is gone as well for the last hour. You said COD. I'm a fishy now. I need to make someone a mod. Oh, hold on. I can do this. Yes! Okay, I'll learn something new. Oh no, my chat is completely broken. Twitch. There. Can I go back all the way up here? Hold on a quick second. I apologize. So bad. Worst stream. I think it was Thor. So I can do. Ta-da! Wait, enable to shout out this user? Why? Probably I have been timed out from giving shoutouts, probably. I'll do it in a second. There we are. Shoutout you can only do once every 3 minutes or something like that. Yeah. That's why I was using the Stream Elements shoutout instead. We'll fight that situation. Oh boy, we got a lot of holes to break open now. How's the temperature? Not too horrible. We can do that. We can hide. Do at least a couple of them. Oh boy, they're 93% frozen. Ah, this is gonna take a second. Okay, we'll do this hole.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Fractured butt hole. And then we'll do that hole. As we need to be outside. Ooh, this looks like good weather to start the fire. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna miss this opportunity. So long. Desolation point start. Yeah, yikes. I'll try a test run or two on this for funsies. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. If you like pain, of course. I'm sure it is a good time if you like pain. Right, now that we have a fire, we can just go ham. I didn't want to use another match because, like, in a minute, another gust of wind can just take it all down again. How's the fish? It's cooked. Yeah, cooking... fishing like this brings its own set of challenges for sure. Maybe I shouldn't have slept, but you live and you learn. I think it's cooked now, right? Close. That should do it. Before we break open this soul, one of these I'll tip up again, for sure. No. See what I mean? Another fire just gone. Oh boy, this one's already at 32%. Well, rest in peace. We'll keep on breaking open the holes. We'll do this one because it's only 2%. Another small leak. We might end up just doing a fire inside the cave next time. And just move her around a bit. Wow, 35. Not the easiest fishing ever. Okay, there goes the wind again. We'll start yet again another fire. Fishing without a fishing hut is kind of hard. No. Minus 18. I don't think it's gonna go well for me. I'll head a cold, nonetheless. That will keep me warm for at least 10 minutes. Oh, actually, it's hanging in there. Did it stop? Yeah, it stopped. Thank goodness. What's the hammer's condition? 57%, so we're still good on it. We'll have to find some fur, because I forgot to bring fur with me. I think I started that fire as well. It's impossible to do it now. Okay, we're good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll have to repair it, though. For sure. Oh, they're biting. Oh, and that's a big one. No vitamin C, though. Very unfortunate these guys don't have any vitamin C. We'll leave it for last. We need to focus on the vitamin C fishes first. Like these guys. These guys are great. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, unfortunate, but it was free fires. It's okay. Now we just need to keep on top of the holes for a while. Yep, can just use this. And unfortunately, I can only reach 3 holes from here. Very unfortunate.
Let's see if I can carry this boy.
All right, we'll skip a little bit of time.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We don't need that many more fish, though. I think what we have is probably already enough. I might be wrong. Each one of these is what? Kilo and a half? We need about 30 fish. But yeah, you can make me a mod if you want. It'll be my first mod gig. You're always here. I think you're my best chance. Of just, you know, not forgetting to give shouties to people. I think that's my main problem at the moment. I don't think you'll have too many problems banning people. Siri does that for me, which is mostly the spammers. Mod, I said so. Or, because I mod so. I can't reach that one now. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but after the stream, I'll add you in. It's probably just going into a tab on Twitch, but I think I need to restart something. Since I can't even like look, I can't send a message on Twitch chat on my browser now. get in there. Oh boy. Fishing using a snow shelter on the wild. That wasn't on my bingo card today for sure. And it snapped. Okay. A lot of snapping today. Usually I don't get this much snapping. Oh, wrong one. Oops. It looked like it was this one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Also, very rude. She's calling the fish gear. Right, right. I'm starting to be happy with the amount of fish we have. So, I guess we'll do another round. Yeah, we're still warm, so we'll do another round.
I need to find a place to rest.
We'll sleep, and tomorrow we'll just cook up here. Like, we got water, we got food, we got a place where we can stay warm in that cave. We'll just move the fish into the cave. And cook in there. Hopefully it will be good weather tomorrow. I'm being hopeful here. Let's open these guys. Yeah, we can do that from the shelter. I'm surprised how warm the shelter is. Like, I wasn't expecting 13 just because we're inside of it. Here. That's a little bit more time. I'll have to go out. Right, I'll start grabbing hip ups. We'll do that one. I think we can do this from inside, but we'll be okay. We'll definitely do this from inside. We're getting cold. There. Just these three now. They're all coming. Yeah, I'm going to say we have enough fish to fill up the 50 kilos of... oh, no. To fill up the 50 kilos on the travel. And then it's going to be another magical journey to our cave. Maybe I should have just made this cave my main base. But I didn't even know it existed, so... If I ever have to make another base, I'll be making it appear in HRV. We can do this from inside. Alright, we just need to wait for this guy to prop up. That's not that much water, but okay. There we go. Great! That was fantastic. How are our tip-ups? Not that great. 50%. Alright, we need to put all this fish inside the traveler and take it into the cave. We're gonna hope for a good day tomorrow. And this will let me know exactly where we are. Well, not exactly, but give me a good idea. Yeah, because they'll lose weight. I don't know, about a third of the weight after being cooked. You know, plus this. Like, if I have a full travois right now, it should be around 50 kilos after we cook it. Or at least that's where I'm gonna pretend it is. Why is this white fish different from these other white fishes? Oh, it's fresh. It's raw. I haven't cooked it. Oops. Oh, and yeah, it is indeed full. I think we got enough fish for now. I'll grab the cooking pot, some of this coal, water, and we'll slowly crawl. How long does it take to repair? 6 minutes. I'm gonna repair this. Just sticks. 100%. We're good. I don't think we'll need it again. But I'll come by. Oh boy. Yeah, this is why I don't want a full travois. We'll come here before we leave HRV just to dismantle the snow shelter and get some of our cloth back.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
And a second, love. Oh boy. I'm not too sure if this is a good idea. Wow, even without the travel, I'm walking super slow because of the fish I have. We're gonna go in, drop the fish that we are currently with, and then we'll come back for this. Also, I wonder where is the lost and found box in HRV. Will it be like in one of the signal fires? Because I think that's the only landmark that you have here. Alright, we can't really see that well, but drop the fish here. We're still walking very slowly. I think at this point, because we're so freaking slow and we're cold anyway, I'm just literally gonna drop my clothes. There we go. At least we can walk kind of normally. Put that on. Yikes. Alright, you can do this, Astrid. I believe in you. Just one step at a time. Alright. I need to sort out at least the cooked from uncooked fish. Okay. There we go. We'll eat that bad boy as well. Leave the rest of the fish here on the floor. Put these back on. There we go. Okay. Safe. Also, I get the feeling that our clothes just got an absolute got battered over all of this. Yep. They got damaged, as expected, to be fair. But not that much. It was okay. We'll change into that. And just sleep away. 10 hours? That might be a little bit too much. Let's say, let's wake up like when the day rises. Hello, Kevin. I should remember Valley more like, how about we fucking leave and go to Milton? It's my favorite nickname for this map. Yeah, you're not completely wrong, but it's not that bad. I'm starting to kind of like it, kind of. Okay, it looks like it's miserable out there. I'm not going to be able to start the free fire. That's what I was hoping for. We will keep on sleeping. Let's say 3 hours. That sounds like a blizzard, so definitely not a free fire. Oh, maybe it's just windy. If it's just windy, yes, we can definitely start the free fire. Yep. Let's get it done. We'll have to use a little bit of coal. Probably, I don't know, 3-4 pieces. Maybe some sticks. Whatever sticks we have, we'll put them in there. We'll add these two, and there. 4.5 hours worth of fire. Can I still move? Yeah, no. We'll do that. Just so we can move. Okay, that's a good start. We'll keep on moving the fish here. I could also bring out the travois to do this, but we'll do it the hard way.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And the fish is already cooking. Yeah, just do that. So, can we only like bring, yeah, about 6 fish at a time? Give me one more. Is it barbot? Yeah, the barbot is going to be like worth 3 fishes on its own. We'll leave it for last. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just pick it up because, well, reasons. There you go. So funny worrying about matches when you've got about 400 concept with free fire is always great. I know, I'm silly. I know. Actually, we got now about, I don't know, it's not 400. We should have about 200 of them back there. I've in the meantime I've been leaving like 50 matches in every base. The exception were Mountain Town and Esh River Valley, because we were already in Furlong Muskeg and I didn't want to go back to Coastal Highway to grab more. But yeah, we got to 50 matches in every other point except these two. Maybe we'll do that later. But yeah, 50 matches plus whatever we found on the location itself. So we're pretty good on matches at the moment, you know, on our outposts. Eventually I want to do one more. I think I said it yesterday, but we haven't actually done a base in Quonset. What I've done in Quonset is just an outpost. Technically, you know, it's not the real base. It's just somewhere like we used for the trader, and that's about it, you know. Quonset Garage is not our real base. I'll start dropping these here. Hello, Survivor. Got a lot of fish you got. Yeah, we were starting to struggle with scurvy. So, despite being in HRV, we kind of had to do this. Besides, every other base, well, outpost that I've made Has a whole bunch of fish already, so I doubt we'll... After we're done with Broken Railroad, we'll never have to worry about scurvy. We'll have fish everywhere and be able to fish some more if needs be. I'm gonna assume after cooking all of these, we should have about 50 kilos of fish. This should carry us until we need to leave HRV. Where did you fish in HRV? So there's this little lake here called Monolith Lake. And yeah, we fished right here. And we're now in this cave, just cooking it. From as far as I know, this is the only place you can. I tried here, but it didn't work. There's another place that has the name of a lake. Yeah, here. The Stair Steps Lake, but you can't fish in this lake neither. Even though now that I'm looking... Okay, that's definitely bigger. Still, at the corner of the map up there, we built a little snow shelter. No, there's no hut. We used just a snow shelter and six of our own holes. Let me grab more water. Also, all this charcoal. Thank you. So yeah, this is all we did. I'll leave these sticks and coal here for later. But yeah, the snow shelter was actually pretty good to keep us warm while fishing. The problem is the wind, so you can't really cook while you fish. I tried my best, but eventually I had to kind of just fish. And whenever we had a free fire, the ability to do a free fire, we did. But... wow, okay. I'm not too sure if I need to use those sticks. I'll drop them here. There. We'll keep one for now. And we'll finish... My objective now is just cooking all of these so they become lighter so we can take them back to our base. Which is this cave over here. It's near the bunker, near the lake. There's like a bear spawn here, a moose spawn there. Another bear spawn around here. But we killed it here. So this was pretty good. How much temperature does the snow shelter have? Plus 15 at 100%. That's not too bad. I love monolith fishing. I did this as well. Also. Yeah, this is the first time since I played Voyager that I did the snow shelter. I had no clue how they worked anymore. I was quite surprised by the temperature it increased. It's actually pretty darn good. Also, we have the bare bedroll, so whenever it was too cold at night, we could just get into the bedroll and warm up. But I think with the snow shelter, I think even the improved bedroll would do. Like, that plus 15 is really good. Just need to finish this. Then, yeah, it's gonna be a joy taking all this fish back to base, I'm sure. Gonna have to use all the tricks in the book just to make it there. Sure, let's get the burbot in there. It's just for the oil, really. I'm gonna do it. It doesn't give any vitamin C like all the other fish, so... loses temperature based on condition. It loses condition pretty fast too, yeah. We did this for like 2 days and it was already at 80 something percent. It lost condition like a mother trucker. She's getting tired again. Nothing I can do about it. We haven't been really sleeping to full every night. But we're nearly done with the fish now. Also, I would hate if a wolf would be nearby now because I'm full of fish. Oh, I was trying to grab the bass instead of grab another whitefish. Yeah. Looking good so far. I always keep materials for a shelter. They've saved my life at least twice. Interesting. I never do it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the donkeys. I appreciate it. I can't remember last time I built a snow shelter. It's probably been years. Yeah. Me too as well. If it wasn't for the fishing, I don't think I would have had the need to. I always have the stuff to make one, but I always end up doing something else. Well, better have it and not need it, right? That's why I've been carrying... That's why I keep carrying my distress pistol in this flare that we have been carrying for God knows how long, and we never use it. 169. Okay, we got some oil now. Nice. It wasn't a lot of oil.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It was something. There you go. Last fish. Of course, we can't just go right now. We still need to sleep. Like, going with this fatigue, we'd be walking very, very slowly. Okay. How about water? We'll boil some water with the rest of the fire that we have available. Can you imagine, like, boiling water right after you cook fish in it? How bad that water would taste. Anyway, time to find out exactly how many kilos of fish we have. We're at 44 kilos. I hope it's around 50. Obviously, you can't move. That's 44 kilos worth of fish. It's not too bad. You know, it's not the best. It's not where I want it to be, but it will work. I'll drop it for now. I don't want to leave the travois outside for reasons. Well, that water is boiling, though. Is there any fur nearby? Fish water, I know. It must be, delicious. They're usually not necessary. Yeah, very helpful if you don't have a bedroll. True. Wait, can you sleep on a snow shelter without a bedroll? Oh, that's very true, especially for early summit runs with no bedroll. Shit, you guys are absolutely right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll really keep that in mind. I always want to do an early summit, and I usually don't do it because I must admit I didn't know you could sleep in there without it. Crap, that's not fur. I was hoping that was fur. I want some fur so I can repair the hammer, and I want to leave the hammer behind. I really don't want to take the hammer. We're walking so slowly. I'm kind of over encumbered. Right, no fur. First glance. Maybe in that forest we can find some. I'm gonna drop the tip ups, the hammer. Make some weight. just so I can walk there faster and back. Oh, hello, Millardar. Have you finished the story? What is your conclusion, if so? Yes. So, how much fish lotion did you get? We got about 1.5 liters. Okay. So, Millardar, yeah, we did finish up episode 5. All in all, I guess, because I kept my expectations low, it's not that bad, but they definitely could have done a lot better job. They didn't bother explaining some of the lore that I think it kind of needed. They left a lot of answers, you know, unanswered. Like, okay, Astrid assumed... So Astrid had the cure because she assumed that the illness was related to Alzheimer's. I don't know. I don't know if that makes that much sense. I feel like Astrid could have at least explained how the Auroras were creating the disease. I think they really expanded what the event. It starts with the C. I searched it. Hold on. The Carrington event, the solar flares, basically. What the Carrington event can do, it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna last 40 to 400 years. That's really a big old stretch. Like the Carrington event, which is last time's a big, huge solar flare, fried our shit. That lasted 2-3 days tops. I think Carrington event itself lasted 1-2 days. At this stretch, it can last 3 days, but they went for 3 days to 40 to 400 years. Yeah, that needs to be explained. Because it means like the sun needs to expel like that solar mass, that kind of plasma kind of shit, straight to Earth 4 to 400 years in a row. It's like the sun is just activated aimbot. It's saying fuck you Earth specifically. So it definitely requires some explanation, at least why that is the case. You know, you can't just go, yeah, this is gonna happen for the next 400 years without, you know, deep diving a little bit more into it. I think it's a disservice. It's 40 to 400 years. Those were the limits. So well done. Oh god, yes, the troll hammer that spawns just before they start going up. The biggest peak for Sundered Tail is got to carry a weight for a hammer at that point. Yeah. There are some things left without an ending or explanation. Yeah. Humans emit a magnetic field from their brains that helps control all those little neurons. It can also get fucked with by magnetism is strong enough. But that's what Google teaches you. Long Dark should have taught us more. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you can start theorizing by yourself, you know. But that's not the canon, you know. That's what we will be theorizing, not the explanation of might actually be going on in the game. So I think they could have expanded it quite a lot. And I think the main reason is they want to drag it out again. They want to go like... It was actually 1.80 liters that we got. They want to expand again the story. I don't know if it's going to be on the DLC for the TLD. I don't know if it's going to be for Black Frost, but they want to expand it then. And I think that kind of sucks. They had the perfect opportunity to finish it here and explain it, call it, I did the math, only about 13,000 people out of the 8 million that bought the game ever played episode 5. And that's a very small slice of people. And putting all this time, effort, development into doing something for 13,000 people, I don't think it's worth it. They should just call it, whatever story ideas they have, they should have just put it all in and call it a day. Leaving Will with freaking Mathis, I think it's also very fucking stupid. Like, Mathis hated Will. Like, there's no reason why Mathis shouldn't have killed Will after they closed the bunker. There's literally no reason for that, because, Will is kind of the one guy responsible for his son's death, right? With the whole explosion. His son got injured due to the explosion, so why the hell would Mathis even agree to be with Will at that point? They didn't explain why fully geared Will with 50 military stims and the shotgun turns out for a crappy stealth mission. In his old clothes in a can, for example, yes. I would love to know why Mike, what I said during the stream is maybe Will left all the gear for the girls that were there. But the girls would be like, are you fucking insane? Just take it with you. You obviously need it. Grab the shotgun. Here's a fucking rifle even. Go and show them hell. Will is like, no. I'm going to leave the clothes here. And later on, well, after the radio, the bullshit, that there's no rhyme or reason for him to do. He leaves his coat in there. He has no gloves. He has no hat. That guy's like, but by the time he arrives to Milton, he must just be frostbitten to no end. It's like, just, I don't know. Autism might be the middle step to being psychic because of this too. Major symptom is feeling magnetic fields. I spoke weak to sedate myself from feeling all the wires in the wall vibrating. Are you serious, Kevin? That reminds me of what was that dude? Better Call Saul, his brother. I can remember his name. That felt electric fields until, they kind of show them that he can't feel shit. Distinctly remember walking out the gate at the observatory fully geared. Yeah, me too, Nuka. Me too. Maybe he just regretted it and coming when it makes absolutely no sense. That really did lose me a bit because none of that made sense. There's no rhyme or reason why. Well, the only reason, okay, there is a good reason for why we would lose all of it, and that's just to create the tension and while you're doing the stealth bit. That's all it was. Like if you were fully geared and an absolute Rambo, once you got to that point, you could have just destroyed them all quite easily. You don't need stealth. It's just kill them all. But then, yeah, like, I don't know. I felt it could have been better. I enjoyed it because at the end of the day, it's still in line with the rest of Wintermute. I just feel like a little bit more explanation would have gone a long way. Also, I can't see shit.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Also, it seemed like the worst voice work performance in episode 5 was Will's, almost as if he didn't care anymore. I don't know. It was still pretty much in line with the rest of the game. At least that was my opinion. But I might be biased because, you know, I really like Mass Effect. And I know it's the same voice actor, so I might be biased on that way. I didn't really feel he wasn't trying. And this still felt pretty genuine to me. Alright, we'll sleep here. Right. I need to call it here. I've been streaming for how long now? Oh boy, 4.5 hours. It has just saved, so I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow we'll go through the painful road of trying to get all this fish to that cave using the travel. I think I got a good route and kind of a plan. But we'll see. We'll see how the execution will be. It's trippy. It's like the hairs inside the back of my neck are injecting themselves deeper and back out, sort of flexing between extreme discomfort to happy nausea. A live wire is surrounded in happy nausea. That's so weird. Trying to think through an electronic masked discomfort addict. Try explaining that to a non-autistic. Oh. So even when you're wearing headphones, something like that happens? That's wild. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Boy. Oh, also, hold on. I always go by, and nowadays I'm like, who the hell am I gonna raid now? Okay, I got Nifo 29. Okay. This should work. And I got Charbronian, who also raided me, but he's playing Silksong. I don't know if you guys are into Silksong. Actually, that looks like a modded version of Silksong. I think he's playing with the Knight. No, he's just playing Hollow Knight normally, not Silksong. Okay. So yeah, we'll just be raiding Nifo. Thank you so much for for being here, and we'll be reading Nifo, which is doing a Interloper run. Thank you very much, and I'll see you all next time. I'll look into that later, though, Kevin. I'm curious. That one wire makes me nauseous. Wow. All right, see you guys.